Hello and welcome back to Sages of the Sword Coast, episode 12. Previously, the party made their way to Mulharand via teleportation stone. They went to the tomb of Pharaon Sek, figured out some pretty weird stuff with their friend Nostrum, made their way back to Skold after getting what they came for, that being the Blue Worm Speaker, although he died, so they didn't really get what they came for. However, they did find the divination pool, which gave both Fruit and Pemba direction in their journeys. From Skold, they made their way to Shusel, and from there they took a carriage rather, to the Methwood, where they met up with Fingus's fraternity brothers, who appeared to be strange mushroom monsters, a mystery still unsolved. From there, they hurriedly made their way back to Shusel, getting a boat to Spoonbang, or rather the outskirts of Spoonbang along the riverbanks, as the captain told them that nobody liked to go to Spoonbang much anymore. Over the last couple of years, traders started going less and less, and little by little there was no reason to go there. Trade had ceased. Entertainment, such as the arena fights prominently held in Spoonbang, had ceased. And while there were any number of rumors present to explain this strange phenomenon, nothing was confirmed. And so Fruit and the party took matters into their own hands to explore the place. When they arrived by a riverbank, they walked for a little bit before encountering a medium-sized mob of people sprinting across the sand, their silhouettes illuminated by the distant city. Behind them, 5 feral undead forms chasing them, running on all fours, panting heavily, and these quickly appeared to be vampire spawn.
They were?
The following fight also introduced a certain vampire character who Fruit was familiar with in the past, a vampire by the name of Zant. The fight that followed was emotional and very close, both parties faring equally poorly, as there were a good amount of near-death experiences all around. However, the vampire retreated, and after an hour of sitting helplessly, Fruit still being stuck in the force cage spell that was cast on him, the party took a short rest, discussed some strategy, got their bearings straight, and then prepared to continue east to the village of Rothil, where they hoped to find the stray spoonbangers they saw before. And now for our main event. I don't know.
All right, guys, start doing it.
Start dungeoning, dragoning. Do it. I'm done. It's like 9 o'clock.
I'm sorry. It's my fault.
Oh no, I mean in game.
Oh.
But it is almost 9 o'clock.
We're journeying toward the townsfolk to the east.
Yeah. So, if I recall, I thought that they might even just be going to Rothel.
Yeah, Rothel is the closest village in the direction they were running, and you think that that might be a good starting point on where they would likely be headed if they were to head anywhere in particular.
Rothel, you say, Fruit?
If they were gonna go anywhere, I think that's where they'd be.
Okay. You got your head on your shoulders?
You're not gonna run off, right, Fruit?
No. I'll be fine. I just need to think for a bit. I'm just gonna be quiet.
Just remember, Fruit, this isn't about the dragons, Talus, or Tiamat anymore. This is about us and you and your village. We're not leaving here without making it right. That I can promise you.
Thanks.
Alright. Let's head east.
Pemba, are you doing alright?
Um, I'm beat up, that's for sure. Those vampire spawn were no joke. But we gotta keep moving.
I can carry you if you're injured. You seem to be bleeding a bit.
I'll be fine, for Zawa will take me.
I pat Dawa on the head.
Angus?
Sorry, what? Sorry.
Yeah.
You alright?
Just a little bruises and scratches, you know. It'll buff out.
That's good.
What do you know of this town, Fruit? Rothel?
Well, why didn't we ask the DM?
What do I know of this town?
No check needed. You spent most of your life in this area. The defining characteristics of Rothel, you've always known it to be how your village was mostly comprised of barbarians, clerics, and wizards, and they all fit into the society very specifically. Rothel is divided into the governing administrative class, who are aligned with a very prominent merchant family, and the other faction is the priests, who worship the god Isis.
Oh no.
How do you spell
This is
ISIS?
controversial.
Demonetized.
Get it out now, boys. That's what she's called. I thought long and hard before introducing that. But you know
So
what?
what are
We're
they
trying?
trying-
We're a bunch of adults.
Are they trying to establish a caliphate?
No.
Nice.
That's all I need to know.
Not that ISIS.
There's a lot of merchants there. There's priests too. I remember they worshipped this one god. I think his name was
Her.
I think her name was
Goddess.
Isis. Something like that. I never really paid too much attention to this.
Hmm. Are they the charitable type? They possibly let people of Spoonbang in for asylum?
It's possible, but I don't really know what's been going on over the years. It sounded like the people over in Schussel weren't too happy about it. So hopefully Rothel hasn't had any negative impacts from whatever happened at Spoonbang.
We can only hope.
We haven't even gotten into the city yet. I can only imagine what's going on.
We'll need our full strength before anything. See what we can learn in Rothel.
I'm thinking that if this is what's going to happen, we might need to end up sleeping during the day just so we can be alert at night.
Well, it might be wise for us to move during the day if we're trying to avoid the vampires at all costs.
Yeah. But we
Aye.
can't sit down now.
Not yet.
I think I recognized one of the people running before. I can't be too sure, but I have an itchy feeling that I know him.
An itchy feeling. Well, I think I got a cream for that.
This, friend Fruit?
Yeah, he's a nice guy. I think you guys are going to be excited to meet him. He actually dealt with a lot of magic items when I was growing up. They were too expensive for me to afford anything, but he's a funny guy. His name was Beep Bop. He's a tabaxi, so he has really fuzzy ears.
Oh, like, Kyle's uncle?
Yeah, except
Adopted father?
a lot fatter.
Hmm.
Yeah, don't mention his weight. He's a little sensitive about that.
Oh, well, I'm sure not to.
We're gonna need a strategy, though. And I think I really need to get my head together. I hate being like this. I hate being sad and worrying that you guys are gonna...
We all know what we signed up for, Fruit. If we weren't ready to lay down our lives, I don't think any of us would be here.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, but it's not a risk I want to take. We need to make sure that when we fight them, it's on our terms, not theirs. I need to get better with controlling the way I do these things, too. I mean, I just left Velka to fight a vampire spawn. Sorry about that, Velky.
It's alright, Fruit.
It's not, Pemba.
It
not.
is. As long as we exercise caution, just like Lamo said. I'm sure we'll be fine. No sense in worrying about what happened in the past.
It's hard not to. I didn't really want to bring this up to you guys before, because I didn't want you to treat me different, but... my family's kind of a big deal around here. My dad's always been really smart with things like this when it came to war. So it's kind of expected that I should be able to have some sort of knowledge with this stuff. I can't just keep running in like this. If we're going to keep moving forward, there's going to be people stronger than Xanth.
And we'll get stronger too.
Yeah.
How far is this place, Fruit? Do you think we'll catch the horde?
Well, I'm assuming if they kept running, they're probably going to take a moment to rest. I'm just hoping that we meet them along the way and we don't pass them. Can I make a perception check to see if there's any signs of where they were going? Like footprints or anything in the sand?
Yeah, usually this sort of thing's investigation, so just do that.
Okay.
Or survival, sorry.
Did,
Tracking survival.
when Jacob talked to his dad, was that today? The
That
sending
was
stone?
Yeah.
this dawn, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, that was before you guys left, like, and then you guys slept over the day, and then came at night, so yeah.
Okay.
I'm trying to look for tracks, and I'm gonna see if I can give it a second look.
Alright.
Ooh.
Yeah, Fruit, you're not able to see in this dark very well at all. Even with the drift globe, it seems like it's just futile looking for these tracks in this vast amount of sand. But Phelan, you're able to remember where you thought the villages were running, pinpoint the direction, and then see a whole bunch of footprints, sort of like a lot of them stamping over each other. Not neat or uniform at all, but definitely a stretch of area where you can imagine a small mob of people were running. And it's definitely going east.
Right here. This way.
Nice.
And you know that
Well, that's
Rothel
all.
is probably, if you guys were to keep a consistent walking speed, you could probably be there within 4 hours.
Okay.
Yeah, I relay that.
Okay.
And so we walk.
Thing
You guys
is,
walking close to the river or more inland?
closer to
gonna
the
s-
river side if we can.
I was gonna say if we're following the tracks, we're ever there.
Yeah, I guess that.
Yeah.
Yeah, the tracks are more inland, further from the river. So
Say we stay with the tracks.
Mhm.
okay. You can go on, Jacob. Sorry. You guys are now walking.
Dingus, I didn't know that you could do things like make a scorpion big, or even just force someone to not be able to fly away.
Well, haven't been many scorpions where we've been, so makes a lot of sense.
Can you only do it to
Uh,
scorpions?
Oh no, well, just a couple little critters, wasps,
That guy probably shudders in a closet.
centipedes, that kind of thing. That sort of, all the little creepy crawlies that people don't want to get bit by.
Oh, so that's what you did. I thought you summoned it or something, but you just made one
no.
big.
Yeah, I found that little feller crawling under a rock. Or near one, I guess. You know, I probably would have crushed him if he was under there.
Interesting magic, Fingus.
Maybe we should find another one just so you could do it again.
Well, you know, it doesn't really last too long. It's more of like a combat sort of thing, you know? Just when I'm feeling threatened.
My favorite character on Sages of the Sword Coast is Fingus.
But oh yeah, you know, it's just magic of nature, you know? The whole natural domain is, you know, it has an essence running through it and energy, and if you can tap into it, you know, why not be able to affect insects and mushrooms and trees and all that sort of like.
Seen some
That's
pretty
interesting.
fantastic things.
It seems
Literally
really
in my
versatile
village.
too.
Well, you know, nature's all around us. I'm sure mages would say that arcane energy's all around us, so they just use a different source of energy.
And this fight wasn't all a loss. I did figure out that the Moonglaive does pretty well against those vampires.
Yeah, thinking
Oh.
forward, I think that makes you a target of them. I'm trying to think.
Oh,
it
I think
right
Zant
now.
noticed it in the middle of the fight, Fruit. I had 3 of those spawns on me, and he was definitely gunning for me.
He was, wasn't he? Hmm.
That's the type of information I'd say a vampire as strong as him won't forget. Let's remember that next time we encounter one.
How do you do that, Justin? When you speak in Orange?
Slash me.
Aw, that's gross.
You're good, you're good, you're good. Oh, fruit, Flynn, fruit. Yeah, yeah.
He really is dyslexic.
fruit, Flynn, fruit.
That's what they cheer when I wrestle.
His second last name.
Fruit will remember this.
Well, maybe if your father is quite the strategist, he's in Rothel. I wish we could contact him again, but how long do we have left for the Sending Stone, Phelan?
He said he was in Spoonbang,
Oh, did he? Oh, shit.
which Jacob also explained to you last session when you thought he wasn't.
Fuck.
It's been 2 weeks. We're fine. Getting the jitters out. I don't imagine
Retcon?
that he would leave anytime soon.
I'm just gonna, as we were walking here, keep an eye out for some mushrooms or stuff that might catch my.
You walk around, and after about 5 minutes of surveying the surrounding area, you realize this is very sandy, and the grass is already like... The grass hasn't really been present since you first arrived. Now it's just becoming all sand. Very dusty. Doesn't seem like anything's gonna grow around here except maybe some cacti somewhere, but even you don't see that around here.
Okie dokie.
I think you might have about 2 hours or so left. You guys are just walking along in the sand. It's cool because it's nighttime. Not too freezing, luckily.
This is a very strange land.
Yeah, that's for sure. Blistering during the day and freezing at night.
Remember when I said nature's all around us? Not so much here.
Yeah, it's pretty
That's for
desolate.
sure.
Steaming out of Fruit's ears as he's actually thinking.
You know,
Yeah,
Fruit,
pretty much.
it's a pretty inhospitable place, you know, not a lot of resources around. I'm sure your tribes are, or your people are accustomed to some fighting, over these scarce resources.
Yeah, I mean, that's the thing, really. Finding things hard, but once you find it, you can make it go a long while. Spoonbang didn't have that many resources, but what we did have, we made sure to utilize it to its fullest. I was actually a cook when I had my apprenticeship.
And that's what you were talking about with the food, huh?
Yeah, I mean, if I didn't do that, I don't know if I could have survived on my own for so long.
You don't give yourself enough credit, Fruit. Quite resourceful.
Maybe.
Yeah.
I'm a little bit too stupid to utilize it, I guess. There has to be some way. I'm just wondering how many vampires are at Spoonbang, because it doesn't seem likely that we would just let it fall. That's what's scary. I mean, think about it. That's a whole city of vampires.
Potentially. Other than whoever's with your father. You said he kept himself close with some of the best warriors, right?
Yeah, I mean, I kind of just imagine me. I mean, I've met a lot of people already. Imagine him going on his own journeys. He would tell me stories about what he did before he even ended up in Spoonbang.
And I can't imagine what it's like there if the trade ships have really stopped.
Yeah, I'm not sure what they've been doing. I mean, we used to make trips to the river to get water, and then later when we'd get back, we'd find a way to, I guess, purify it, if that's the right word, but make it clean enough so that we could drink it. But I can't imagine a vampire would let you go towards water, especially if it's running like that. I wonder if those vampire spawns were fresh, too. What were you going to say, Pemba?
I'm sure your father's doing all right. We did just contact him this morning. I just can't imagine where they're held up.
Yeah.
Is there anywhere you know of that might be safe and protected?
What? Matt, did we ever talk about where that pub I worked at was? Is that in Rothel, or is that in, like, Murgerer? Serious?
Oh, sorry, I was muted. What you worked at? The restaurant?
Yeah, when I was working at the restaurant with the couple that like pseudo adopted me, was that near here or was that like over here? Did we ever talk about that?
I would say it makes more sense for it to be south. We didn't talk about it, but I would say it makes more sense for it to be south because you ended up going towards south in the end.
Yeah, right.
So I would just say in Marilar would be a good spot.
Marilar. Okay.
Yeah, we didn't talk about that, but that's alright.
Is there like a place I would know nearby that would be a safe haven kind of place for someone to go towards? Is there like an oasis or anything nearby?
Up here, Rothel, generally the priest population of Rothel is very opening towards anybody who might need assistance or help, any sort of refugees, anything like that. The goddess Isis, she's generally considered a good goddess who likes to give good fortune to her followers. Particularly, you remember a lot of association with the harvest, with love, with good magic, etc.
Gotcha. So I relay that to you guys.
I make a religion check on Asus.
Okay. You've never heard of this goddess whatsoever. You can't even think of this her name doesn't remind you of any other god's name, and even as far as the Ferunians, you can't think of an equivalent you might have heard of.
Okay.
Vampires are smart, huh?
They live a long time, Fruit.
Yeah, but so do dragons. I'm thinking about it. Dragons are a lot different, though.
Far more vain.
They're cocky. But Zan, I don't know. Same with Sandesel. They knew when to get out. They knew when it was time to leave and stuff like that. I'm just trying to get into his head.
Better. It's hard to trick a vampire, that's for sure.
No, I don't think I can try something like that again. I had the opportunity just to throw the water on him instead. I think I'm trying too hard with this. I mean, if you think about it, we know this. If Zan's gonna see Pemba, he's going to target Pemba. And if that's the case, maybe that's what we'll play around. I've been thinking about what I did the other day when we were at the frat. When I made the pool, pool.
It's more like a brotherhood, really, okay? Let's not go throwing words around.
Sorry about that. But I think the magic missile wand could help a lot here. If we shoot the dunes around us, or the sand, we might be able to make a smoke screen almost. And then, I think if we would be able to use Phelan's one spell, we could be sneakier and get around them. Get a vantage point or something.
But even then, holding down Zant was rough when he goes into that mist.
We need to hide Pemba. He knows about his weapon. The radiant energy seems to hurt him more.
Yeah.
Can you make someone invisible, Fingus?
Come again? Sorry, I was zoned out. So, it's easy to lose your focus when there's nothing but sand.
Yeah.
Dry dirt.
Fingus looks slightly irritated there, and no mushrooms.
Anyway, guys, sorry.
I was asking him, could you make one of us invisible?
That's a tall order. I can't just do it with my, my magic, but there may be some mushrooms I could scrounge up, or they might be deep in my bag. I don't keep stock very well. I'll see what I can do about that.
If we could find a way to hide Pemba, and he could get behind Zant, maybe. I don't know if vampires can see invisible things.
That's what I'm thinking. If we use the smoke screens, we might be able to possibly make them come to us.
I feel like someone as smart as Zant. As soon as he notices I'm not there, he's gonna know something's up. Maybe the inverse is true.
All it takes is one of those stakes.
Well, and that's just the thing. If he's paying attention to me, he's not looking out for somebody with a stake.
That's
Maybe
true.
if I draw his vision, you guys can get behind him.
Few and Fruit. Do you think a wooden arrow might...
Well, that's what I was
injure him?
thinking. If we just get you a nice shot, an angle, if Fingus could keep him on the ground, if we can keep him busy, you might be able to hit the shot.
And you can move without leaving any tracks, even in this sand.
I could hide, I could, play like Cole.
I
All
wonder.
right, I think. Oh, sorry.
Well, I was just gonna say, Fingus, I don't know if vampires can sense the presence of beings like dragons can. So maybe we could even hide Phelan in the sand. And then when I'd blow up the dune nearby with the magic missile wand, maybe that would be the opportunity for Phelan to get the angle.
Not a bad plan. I was gonna say, I might be able to mix up a bit of an invisibility potion if we can find a handful of mushrooms. Definitely not growing around here, but you know, you can always buy them. People are selling.
Yeah,
Fruit.
Rothel probably has them.
Fruit, you said your friend used to sell magical weapons. Maybe he has a scroll one of us can use.
Maybe. I'm thinking though too, I pull out the drift globe. This might be stronger than we think.
Yeah?
Well, vampires are weak to daylight, or sunlight, I guess. I didn't try it before, but I'm wondering if there's any way we can make it stronger. I remember when he casted that darkness spell, even if there would be some way that it could shine so bright to make that go away. Xan's strong, that's for sure, but I think we might be able to wear him out. And if he has to leave, if we're in healthy enough condition to follow him, we could find his lair. But I'm a little bit nervous about that.
We move in the daylight. You know?
Yeah.
And we have to find his lair, right, Phelan? That's how you really take him down.
More or less.
We can't get close to him, though. If he touches you, he might be able to put you in a cage like he did with me. I think what's gonna be I think the key parts for this plan, once we get this together, it's the moonglaive, my wand, Phelan's shot, and Fingus keeping Xanth on the ground.
Have to rustle up some wooden arrows.
I was gonna mention earlier, Fruit, but you know, all this plan revolves around us finding Xanth, where we can hide and, you know, execute this ambush. You have any plans for getting Xanth in such a vulnerable position? You know, given he's so smart and all, could be pretty rough.
I think that might be what works, though. I mean, if I'm trying to think like him, he hates me, but he wants something from me. I mean, maybe even try to turn me into a vampire, make me a follower. I mean, that's what he tried to do when I was younger. He kept saying that there was something I don't understand, though. I'm not saying I should be bait, but...
No, that just might work. If we can get your father too. He seems to have a vendetta against your family. We get the help of him and whoever he might have on his side. Draw Xanth out, and then we can carry our plan out.
There. I think we'll find out more what to do once we make the Rothel.
Right.
Alright. We'll get to Rothel, get supplies, and then we'll go
Heal
from
up.
there.
And almost as if by fate, you see Rothel in the distance.
There it is!
That's so crazy.
Isn't that crazy? Like, I just rolled for it, bros.
Isn't that crazy? Serious, are you okay?
Well, see the town, and it is honestly doesn't look too impressive. Looks like maybe a couple steps higher than what might call like an outpost or a hamlet. Seems like a very small village, maybe like a quarter the size of Spoonbang. However, as you get closer, the architecture looks to be very sound, and you can see a couple of statues outside the gate. The gate that is facing you, the western gate, has one statue of a man. He has what seems to be large robes extending like past his butt, and like two hands behind his back as he sort of like looks into the distance. It's very tall, like 15 feet tall. And then you can sort of see like another statue like around the wall, like towards the southern gate. The village is like that small where you can just see like the exterior from the side. The other statue appears to be a tall woman, but she's far, can't make out much details.
I bet it's ISIS. What are the walls made of? Like, what's the
Sandstone.
just out of curiosity?
Sandstone, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, we stroll on in.
All right.
Are the footprints still? Are we still following? Do they lead to a part in the village?
I was actually gonna say about like an hour away from the village. It seems like wind might have swept them away, and the trail sort of begins to lose itself after a couple minutes. But the whole time it was steady in this direction, so you can assume Ralthal might be a good place. So you walk past the statue of the man, going into the village, and you see two men who are obviously guards in front of the gate. However, their outfit is somewhat unusual. This armor is exquisite, and the plate is black, and it sort of has like this silver trim running through it. The helmets are sort of like have like the ponytail style, like extensions from the back of it with white horsehair, you can assume. And these two men are both like wielding halberds, and they were looking very alert towards the gate, and they see you approach. And they haven't spoken to you yet, as you're still a few hundred feet away. But you can tell they see you. They're looking right at you as you approach, waiting for you to get closer before addressing you.
Do they seem recognizable at all? Any like strong defining features or anything?
Not the men themselves. This armor is somewhat familiar to you, as you have been to Ralthal, but you were young and didn't really pay attention to like the dynamic here. You pretty much just knew what I told you before, and these men were kind of just always the guards to you.
Gotcha. I'm gonna turn on the drift globe and have it like hover above us. It's almost like so that the guards can get a better look at us as we walk towards them.
Okay.
Let's just tell them what happened, and I think they should let us in.
Yeah, look out for that that man you said you recognized, Fruit. The Tabaxi.
Let's hope Bebop's here.
Fruit, you mentioned ISIS, but who was that statue? That man?
Is that like a merchant god?
You didn't? No, you didn't. You don't really look at the inscription. You can do so if you want to just like run to where it is. It's
Yeah, I'll go check it out.
alright. It's a little bit outside the city. It seems like they might not want to build it too close, but you sort of like stray off the path a little bit, look at the statue, and see an inscription. And this is the founder of the merchant dynasty here. I gotta italicize it, hold on.
Are you using an italicized generator yet?
I just do it in Roll20.
Dude, you should use, here, there's a good one that you could use, actually. Here, I'll show you. No, not this one.
Simple inscription.
Just try that out.
Interesting.
Well, Fruit, who is it?
It's, Multis, Valtaka. Yeah, Multis Valtaka.
That's crazy.
It says he's the founder of the Valtaka dynasty.
Okay. Well, we better address the guards.
Mm-hmm. We head on over.
You feel their eye on you as you approach continuously. There are a couple minutes of tense walking as you get closer, and then when you are within shouting distance, about 50 feet or so, one of the guards speaks up and says, You may stop right there. The village is on high alert in light of the vampire menace. What business do you have here?
Hi, my name is Fruit Flynn. We're coming from Spoonbang. I saw a group running from there and wanted to make sure their safety. We followed their tracks and it seemed like it led here. We're looking for shelter ourselves as well, and to pick up supplies. Would there be any way we can enter?
Big persuasion check. Be easy, but they are being suspicious. Step closer. You must be inspected before you are permitted entry. And
Sure.
they walk towards you. The one walked towards you, while the one sort of stays closer to the gate, watching from afar. He walks up to you, and at this point you're about 28 feet or so from the gate, and he stops you there, and you all sort of just congregate in front of him. Now, a brief test, if you will. All of you hold out your hands.
I look at you guys.
I refuse for absolutely no reason.
Yeah, I sheathe the Moonglaive and Dawa and step down, show him my hands.
I do as well.
Me too.
Yeah, same.
Alright, so he sort of like takes this flask off the side of his belt and unscrews it, and then sort of just trickles water over all your hands one at a time. And
Oh no.
No, I'm just fucking.
he pours water over all your hands like a steady stream trickle from his flask, and being satisfied that this didn't seem to burn any of you, screws it up again, puts it back in his belt.
Is that normal running water?
Holy water, actually, courtesy of the priestess. Anyways, you say you came from Spoonbang, so you must know something about this menace I spoke of, no?
Well, I'm not sure exactly who the menace is, but I had an encounter with Zant. Does that name mean anything to you?
It does not, but we did not have too much of a chance to question the survivors we had arrive in the town about, I guess, perhaps over an hour ago now.
I hope it's
We
them.
saw them. They were attacked.
So their story seems to be true. This is unnerving.
Could you tell me more about this menace you spoke of?
Well, the menace was only reported by this group of survivors that came in a little bit ago. They spoke of vampires and Spoonbang. I mean, there were rumors, of course, but there were also rumors of bandits and dragons, spirits and ghosts and everything, so vampires were hardly something we expected. However, we got an account from each of them, a short one, gave us a chance to rest at the local tavern. They are there now. We have been ordered to be on high alert in case any retaliation from this vampire menace were to come here.
Can I ask what you know about the state of Spoonbang over the past couple months?
Spoonbang has seceded from relations with the surrounding villages. Every time a trader has shown up in Spoonbang, as they always did, to sell their goods, they have been turned away. No reason really given. On top of that, there have been no more fights, battles, or wrestling matches at the arena, and so nobody has really gone to Spoonbang in quite a bit. There's no reason to anymore.
That seems really odd.
Indeed, we thought so, but it is not for us to question. In
Has there
fact,
been
with all these rumors, it could be any number of things. Not want to risk anything.
Has there been any contact whatsoever from Spoonbang to Rothel? Anything specific?
Like I said, all reasons of being turned away, all the reasons the traders have been given have been reasonless.
Gotcha. Well, we're gonna head inside then. Stay on high alert. I'm not sure if there's anything I don't think we were followed, but thank you for guarding the city.
You would likely be questioned later by another group of guards, or perhaps tomorrow if you stay the night. You should be warned.
I appreciate that. By the way, is there anywhere nearby where I could get holy water like the one you used before?
The clerics,
Sorry.
the clerics of the temple are providing holy water free of charge. I recommend you keep a flask on you if you are to continue around these parts.
Yeah, I think that'd be great. As far as rations go, is there anywhere in town you could point to that would be able to sell us things? You know, rations, mushrooms, supplies.
The bazaar is closed for the evening. However, the tavern is open at all hours. You could find some food for the night there, and perhaps they would even sell you a bit for travel.
Okay, thank you, sir. I nod to him as we stroll on through and head towards the tavern.
Alright.
And then as we do this, could I just what's the town look like? Is there people out and about, or is it just kind of dead?
No, this is very late in the night, like probably about 1 in the morning or so, if not later. So at this point,
yeah, it is late. Gotcha.
yeah, so there's nobody out right now, and the lights here are very dim, even dimmer than Spoonbang was. A couple stray lights available from like certain house windows, but other than that, it's just a very ambiently lit, torch-lit row along these dirt roads. And you do find the tavern, as he pointed it out to you, after a few minutes of walking. And it's called Italics Generator!
This is great, Fruit. That holy water could really help us.
Yeah, I don't know why we didn't think of it before. Especially
Yeah,
since they're
me
giving
of
away
all
for
people.
free.
Oh, I put it in Discord, my bad.
Golden chicken.
Chicken.
Do you think they actually have a golden chicken in there? Sorry. Stupid.
You walk in
Well, why
and you
else
see a
would they name
giant
it
bust
that,
of a
Pemba?
golden chicken. It's not a real
Mildly.
chicken, but it's just a large bust that sits on. It's sort of like on this pedestal that's over towards the bar, across the room.
They really did it. Golden chicken.
Man, Call would have loved this. Hey,
Well, Fruit,
how do you think
see
he's
that?
doing, by the way? Oh, sorry, Pemba. What were you saying?
I was just seeing if you saw that tabaxi anywhere.
Do I?
There's no check needed, as this tavern is not very full. You see a large group of people who look to be very disheveled and otherwise bothered. All of them look to be very tense, and they're stuttering out words as they can as they are looking up at another one of these guards in the black and silver trimmed armor. I'm waiting for you to see what you play.
Yeah, me too. Hold on.
Oh no, it's gonna be a Garfield.
This group of people talking frantically to this guard as he's taking an account of what happened, writing with a quill and a notebook as he nods his head, listening to each one of them go on. They begin to talk over each other at several points, but you look over there, and although most of the faces you don't recognize, you do see one blubbering, very fat black tabaxi. And then I ran all the way as fast as I could with everyone else, and
Beep Bop?
he looks across the tavern at you, and you make eye contact. Well, I'll be.
Is that really you, Beep Bop? Do you remember me?
He stands up from his chair, and you see his belly just sort of swings out, and like he has just like a single vest, like sort of covering each side of his body, but then his belly is just hanging out, and his arms sort of flap as he moves his whole body.
Beep Bop!
I never thought I'd see you again, Fruit.
I run and hug him. Like, I
And you-
jump up to him, though, like, hug him because he's so much bigger than me.
he's like 6'5". He's just like this massive fat cat man. And you sort of jump into his arms, dropping your weapons, and he hugs you.
I didn't know if you were okay or not.
Well, for a while it was looking pretty dark. I can't believe I made it here with everybody else.
I just squeeze him harder, almost to the point where it might even be too tight.
You just feel his belly go along with it. He doesn't seem to be bothered.
Bebop, what happened? Where's my dad?
I just look at Fingers.
He's so out of breath, dude.
Shit, come on.
It has been a rough couple of years.
Heavy breathing for the next 10 minutes.
Well, it was a dark night. Scars.
Yeah, I was gonna do that. Big money.
And, well, nothing had happened for a while. There was just a fight in town the last day. But then that night, everyone was awoken by screams in the street. There was a man, and he was very strange, you see, Fruit. I had never seen a man like this man before. He had silver hair and a nice jacket, and he was handsome, and he had this long staff, and he cast this terrible magic. People died, Fruit. Dozens of them. He killed so many before he stopped. The warriors that your father had... I'm sorry.
It's okay. Take your time.
The warriors... He killed them all first. Your father thought they were strong enough. Everybody did. But to him they were nothing. They couldn't damage him. They hit him with their swords and their axes, and he just laughed. And that's when I knew he was too strong for us.
No.
And then he started telling other ones in our village to bury the ones he had slain, the warriors.
No, you don't mean...
At the time, I didn't think anything of it. I thought it was weird that he wanted to bury the ones he had slain. Isn't that weird, Fruit? But it's not weird. Do you know
Does it
why?
make sense? Why?
Because that's how they create their spawns, Fruit.
What?
There are dozens of thralls, vampire beasts. They answer to the one. They can't walk the streets in the day, but that is why the vampire charmed the others. The warriors he left alive watch the village in the day to make nobody escapes, and the spawn patrol at night.
So they're locked down. No one can get
Indeed.
in. And no one
And
can
worse
get
than
out.
that, once the spawn showed up, they needed to be fed.
No.
At first they just charmed us and fed, left us there barely alive, just able to recover. But then they wanted to have fun with it. So they made us run every night. We were like cattle fruit.
I'm like shaking right now. Fuming.
You can see as you're talking to him, there's several bite marks all along his neck.
Bebop.
No fruit, it gets worse.
What next?
Your mother, Fruit. She's not like the rest of them. She's like Zant. The eyes glow gold.
I come up behind Fruit and grab him on the shoulder.
I'm just trying not to rage right now.
It's alright, Fruit. We'll figure it out.
What did she do?
She helped him with all of it. At first it was only him the first night. After that, it was both of them. The madness never stopped.
I take 2 steps away. And my dad? What if
He has been rendered powerless, you see. At first, they kept him charmed. He was indifferent to everything for so long. And for me, they took all my weapons, all my armor. They either destroyed or redistributed it. I have nothing left. But I was able to make one thing for your father, Fruit.
What?
Rather, I was able to further enchant one thing. The necklace with the beads. The necklace does not allow him to be charmed or subjected to any of Zant's other mind magic. And furthermore, Zant is unable to tell. But he's just a man, and I know he can't save the city alone.
So he's stuck there. But Zant doesn't know?
If my magic didn't fail me, and it never does.
Are there others? Or is
Sorry,
it
what'd you
just
say?
you? Are there others? Or is it just you all?
We were the only ones that escaped. Every night after the feast, we are rounded back up, sent to town. Our wounds barely looked after. And that is it. The following awaits us the following night.
How many are there?
Vampires?
Yeah.
From what I understand, there are just the 2 greater vampires, Zant and your mother. But the spawn, there must be dozens.
Got it.
What about during the day? Would they hide?
They hide in the old food silos, and the charmed warriors, they take their place in guarding the village to make sure nobody escapes.
So how did you get out?
Well, I believe you were all there, no?
Yeah, I saw you running. They made you run every day, Bebop? That's terrible for your heart.
I know. But look at the bright side. My calves are very muscular.
They look great.
He pulls up his pant leg and.
Proud of you.
Bebop. Bebop, is there anything else you were able to bring with you?
I wish I really tried, but just after I finished upgrading the necklace, they took my tools as well. There was nothing I could do. They made Clementine. I'm sorry. You know he always liked to be called Clem. They made him waste so much food, Fruit.
Why? Why would they do that?
They have something against your father. I don't know what it is.
What are the villagers eating? How are they staying alive?
There are food reserves, but they only let us eat a very small amount, and the rest goes to waste. I don't know what they plan on doing once the reserves are run out. Perhaps they will just force the remaining clerics to create food with their spells. But that food is flavorless, Fruit.
Those monsters. Those monsters. I pat Bebop on the back.
And he starts blubbering.
I turn to all of you. Boys. We can't let this stand.
Wouldn't dream of it, Fruit. But I think we at least need to rest for the night. We'll see the priests and get some holy water. Oh my
This is too much, way too much, way too much. Way too much, fuck.
Oh my god.
Bebop.
The music runs this show. Oh, we gotta change this.
Okay, is there something better you could do? I don't want to do my speech to this.
Oh, put on the on the Halo song.
Maybe you can refill the bag, Fruit. Some holy water.
Bebop. I'm gonna save Spoonbang. If there's nothing my dad can do from the inside, then as the only other Flynn, the responsibility goes on to me and Jerry. If Jerry's not around, I'll do it myself.
Oh, I remember Jerry. I wonder what he's up to.
Me too. Bebop. These are my friends. I don't know if you've heard about what I've been doing lately, but I'm part of a group called the Sages of the Sword Coast now. We've been killing dragons. We've been trying to stop the dragon cult. The ones trying to resurrect Tiamat. I don't know how much you know about that, but...
Well, I know absolutely nothing about any of that, but that sounds rather crazy, Fruit.
Something big is coming. I came back to Spoonbang to try and reconcile with my dad, to find out more about Bridget. I should have came back sooner. I'm sorry. But I didn't know how to apologize to him.
If you had come back sooner, Fruit, you would likely be dead or worse.
Bebop. I know you're in bad shape right now. But I think I might need your help with something.
Of course.
I pull out the drift globe. Look, I fought Zant today, and it didn't go too well. But we did almost kill him. We were close. I don't know if we'll get that chance again, but I think I might be able to force it. Look, if I can make something to the drift globe that would allow it to either use sunlight, or even prevent the darkness spell, I think we have a better shot at a fight. I know you don't have your tools, but maybe someone in town has something you could use to upgrade it?
Maybe. My tools are rather expensive. A magic set of blacksmithing tools is rather rare. You could check in town tomorrow when the bazaar opens, but it might be a long shot. But if you were to find the tools for me, Fruit, I could indeed upgrade this to cast a brighter light. Not one that could destroy a vampire, not one to rival the sun, but something brighter than this, of course.
That's all I need then. I'm gonna head to the clerics now and see if there's anything I can get with the holy water. Take it easy, Bebop. I'll see you in the morning, okay?
Godspeed, Fruit.
I'd like to flip like 10 gold pieces to like cover his room for the night then.
Okay. That would be good for everybody. So.
He just adds a dimmer switch on the drift globe.
Yeah, I've had it on the whole time.
No, Fruit. You just push this thing up.
Alright. So you give them the gold, it's enough for everybody's room, so they're all going to be accommodated for, they don't have to worry about any of that.
If you don't mind, Sages, I'm gonna call it a night. Got pretty beat up out there.
Better rest.
Yeah. I'm gonna go to the cleric and get some holy water. If you guys want to go to bed, that's fine. I'll be back right after.
Yeah.
Stay safe, Fruit.
I will.
I'm gonna go outside, find somewhere Dawa can spend the night. I'll walk you out.
Okay. Hey, Pemba.
What is it, Fruit?
Well, it's just... I'm sorry about what happened. I know you're gonna say it's fine, but... Tomorrow's gonna be different.
You've got a lot to deal with ahead of you. I don't think I need to say it again, but there's no sense in worrying about the past. But will you be ready if you see your mother?
This isn't about her anymore. This isn't about me. Pemba, you haven't known me very long, but I think it's time that I get a little bit older. It's time that I act my own age. I can't just be the goofball anymore. I hate the way I've been acting recently. Just crying. Sitting around being upset. We're gonna launch a full invasion on Spoonbang tomorrow. I'm going to take back my town. We're going to stop the dragon cult. I'm gonna find a way to rescue Bridget, and I'm not gonna mope around anymore. I'm not just Fruit Flynn anymore. I'm Fruit Flynn, commander of Sagers of the Swords Coast. I'm Fruit Flynn.
Good to hear your resolve is in check. I'll see you in the morning, Fruit. I hope your eyes are still like this.
Sleep tight.
Good luck.
He gave me this whole thing, you're just like, alright, night kid.
I said his resolve is in check. What do you, fuck you.
Oh.
I'm gonna go to the cleric.
Alright, spent some time walking through town. All in all, it is dead. And while there are a couple guards walking around, it seems as though they were informed of your presence and they don't give you any trouble.
Rest easy, Dawa. It's been a while since I've felt you take a hit. I'll just be right upstairs.
Sandbenders take the yak!
Holy shit.
I think I'll pray by myself tonight. Just rest easy out here, alright?
So, as you make your way down the sandstone roads of this town, like I said before, it's not very well lit, and it's a serene walk down this cool environment. And as you make your way into the quarters where you were directed by signposts that were made very easily to read, you realize that you're approaching the temple as you see this large structure in front of you. The architecture is different even than what you're used to in Spoonbang. You know of this goddess, of course, but her worship isn't really prominent at all in Spoonbang, and so the architecture is definitely built to reflect that. And yeah, it's a very grand building that looks mostly empty at this hour. You're not sure if you could gain entry, but it does not look like it's very inhabited at this moment.
Can I try the door to the church?
Yeah, you walk up, try the door,
no.
and it is unlocked.
Okay, I'm gonna go in.
Alright. You walk in and your feet tap onto the very, very silent, tap into the floor, and then like the silent interior just echoes, and you realize now you're sort of, it's late and there's not much going on here, and it's very quiet. As your footstep echoes out, you hear another set of footsteps towards you, and from around a corner and around a pillar, you see this middle-aged, dark-skinned, bald man, somewhat reminiscent of Nostrum, except with a less impressive beard and a more gentle, less serious demeanor. And hello, can I help you?
Hi. Sorry it's so late.
It is okay. Is there anything I can get for you?
Holy water.
Why, of course.
I was wondering if I could have more than usual.
Holy water samples are normally free. I would not like to charge for it, of course, but we could prepare it for you ahead of time. How much were you thinking?
I was thinking maybe 20 pounds of water?
It is quite a bit. I could have some clerics work on it throughout the evening. Perhaps you could come back tomorrow and we will be able to accommodate for you.
That would be wonderful. Thank you.
Who should I have it prepared for?
Fruit. Fruit Flynn. I'm making a journey to Spoonbang tomorrow.
Why, that... His demeanor sort of changes from, like, calm and somewhat tired to, like, wide awake and surprised. Why would you think of going to Spoonbang, child?
Because they need help. And I'm gonna be the one to save them.
Of course they might need help, but do you understand the reports that have been coming in? Have you... You are not from here. I imagine your arrival so quickly after the others is not a coincidence.
Oh, I'm from Spoonbang.
So
I've
then
just
you
been
know
away
what?
for a long time.
Hmm.
It's my home. And the things going on there shouldn't be stood for.
No, the tales we have heard are troubling and disturbing, to say the least. However, there has been no decided strategy on how to deal with it, unfortunately. getting the governor to agree with this talk they have had of assault, not to mention mustering up enough forces on the cleric side. Both things are equally unlikely.
Is there anyone willing to help me? I understand it's a little bit sudden. However, I think if we don't do something now, their forces are just going to overpower us. The vampire spawns are growing every day. In fact, it feels weird to say, but I'm not sure how I'm going to get some sleep tonight knowing all this is happening. I feel like I should be sleeping during the day and going at night. But the day is the only time that they'll be able to, well, be vulnerable. I found out that a lot of the guards are being charmed. Is there a way I could quickly break the charm? Do you know of anything about that? All I know is that if they get harmed, they might snap out of it. At least that's the case when I've been charmed.
Vampires' charms are a bit more sinister from what I understand. I believe only harmful action from the vampire or the vampire's allies can break the charm, potentially. Otherwise, it differs than other sort of enchanting magic, such as a dominate person spell. That being said, as far as anybody who would help you, there has been talk in the Order, that being the cleric organization here. Some want to attack, of course. Some are zealous and relish any opportunity to fight the undead. I admire this courage, but I must also condemn the rash nature of it. I, for one, think it would be best to defend our town, line the walls in garlic, and take other sorts of precautions. Any vampire that would attack here, if we were well prepared, would be foolish. Now, if you would wish to talk to the governor, perhaps you could enlist his aid, but that will not be free. I can tell you that right now.
What was your name?
I am Razim, and I am High Priest of the Order.
Razim. I'm not sure garlic will do much against the vampires. I think that might just be a myth. Either way, the one we're dealing with is smart, calculated, terrifying. I'm afraid if he keeps building up forces, he might even form an alliance with something even stronger. If you could tell me who to talk to, like the governor, I'd happily do so tomorrow. Again, I apologize for coming so late. I know it is rash.
It is okay. I will consult my books about the undead, but I believe garlic might be something you would wish to have if you were to fight a vampire. We have a steady stock of it if you decide that it's something you want.
Do you think you could give me a couple necklaces of it? I'd pay, of course.
I could prepare those for you over the course of the night if you wish to retrieve them tomorrow along with the water.
Would you be so busy that I could ask for one more request, maybe?
Depending on what it is.
I pull out 15 silver arrows. I was wondering if you could bless these.
Well, the holy water I will give you, you can dip your weapons in it, and it will act as a poison.
Gotcha.
To any sort of undead creature, of course. Anything else will be unaffected.
Is there a statue of Ares or of Isis or anything in here?
There's an altar that seems to have like a small bust of her on top of it. Nothing grand like the one outside the city, though.
Have you ever heard her voice before?
I'd like to think I have. But, you should not think of things so literally.
I nod, and then I'm gonna walk up slowly to the altar and get in a praying position.
Okay. You just gonna try to pray, try to feel a connection?
Yeah. So I don't know how the roll would work, but I'd like to try to speak to her.
Okay, short religion. It will be very tough, but there's always that 5% chance.
Or do you want me just to? Do you want me just to say it, or should I just do it?
Say it as you roll, and then.
Okay. It's religion, right?
Yeah.
Goddess Ares. My name is Fruit Flame. Fuck, Isis. I'm sorry.
Thought that was a
I already
character.
fucked it up.
Just roll the religion already.
While you don't hear a voice of another being or anything, this interaction does make you feel rather comforted, and
I was just kidding. I wasn't. He can read the speech he wrote out. It's fine.
you feel comforted from this interaction. And while you didn't hear a voice or anything like that, you kind of get what Razim just said about not taking hearing voices so literally. You felt like you had a minor connection there, which gives you like a satisfied feeling in your tummy.
I want to ask if should be able to grant me any sort of power in exchange for being her champion and fighting for her. If there's any way she could help guide me in this fight tomorrow. And if not, that's okay. Just her allowing us to stay in town already provides me with great respect for her. And then I'll get up and get ready and go home. Or go back to the tavern and get ready for bed.
Okay. And the priest bids you farewell, Razim.
I do the
And
same.
alright, Phelan, are you sleeping or meditating?
I guess he's sleeping.
Wow, what a nerd. Fuck this guy.
Is the tumor growing?
The tumor's
Oh no.
doubled. Man.
Something else.
On God.
Oh god, he's serious.
Oh my
about
god,
the
look
tumor
at
thing.
you.
Yeah, I can hear the wake.
Get out. Get out.
Dude, lock the fucking door. You don't got locks in that house? Jesus.
It's Philly, dude. Don't cut.
Yeah, what do you mean?
Cut the
Why would-
video.
Philly's exactly the place where you have locks. Cut the video.
Sorry about that.
It's alright, we enjoyed it. I had a question for you.
Phelan.
Fruit's walking back to the tavern, and everyone's gonna commence their rest sequence for the evening. I need to ask you.
You missed the part where he was one off from having a full-on communion with the god.
Yeah, no, I saw that. I literally went to go like pee. And
And Wicker got assaulted you.
yeah.
Guys, let me know if
Alright,
I take too much time away.
No.
No, it's
No,
fine.
I was into that. I
Okay.
was just drawing a little picture while you were doing it.
Stephanie, you
So
said the name wrong.
that is an insane
Yeah.
picture.
Sages forever.
Wait, could he ever really though? With the -1 on religion, like he
Nat
can't have
20?
a full-on spiritual experience though.
Nat
Even with
20?
it.
Nat 20 is generally like it goes as best as it realistically could.
Yeah, I
for
was
you.
close. That was 19.
Yeah, that's what I
Um,
mean. So, all right, never mind. I was just
I
gonna
mean, like in a fantasy world, it's not too crazy. Yeah,
Like,
no,
with
well,
my
yeah,
roll,
no,
she probably
it's
was
fine.
like, it probably
Well,
like
like,
came through with static or something. I don't know.
That's what like Tim's brother's campaign, they do in that, where it's like you can roll a nat 20, but if you only have a total of 19, you're gonna lose to the guy who rolled the 24. Whereas we're gonna prioritize a nat 20 or a nat 1 just for the dramatic effect.
Yeah, I like that a lot. That's a good.
Yeah, it just adds an extra like level of oh.
Yeah. Out of curiosity, though, would a nat 20 plus 5 have a better spiritual experience?
Yeah,
than a
probably.
Nat 20 like -1.
Yeah, because like a lot of the time I'll take the difficulty of a roll into consideration when I ask somebody to do it based on their character.
Yeah.
Not too much because that defeats part of the purpose, but in general, it will be easier for one of you to do something else than something else.
Yeah,
so,
that makes sense.
yeah.
So what do you need me to do?
Are you sleeping or meditating?
Probably meditating.
Are you
Okay.
at 1 exhaustion now? So will you be fine tomorrow?
No, he's at 0.
Oh, sweet.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I was good last night.
Okay. You're meditating?
Yeah.
Alright. The night passes.
That D4 was for my.
Yeah.
Yeah, figured you knew.
You roll for your lay on hands pool.
Oh, right. I have to roll for my magic missile wand.
Roll for that, and also roll a con save for the max health penalty you took from the mushroom creature.
Me?
Yes.
Do I get to roll for mine?
You automatically get max health back. You and Phelan.
Oh, cool.
Sweet.
Yeah.
Yo, serious. After my rest, could I have taken some time to try to convert some of my arrows into wooden arrows?
Oh, like sort of just like cut
Yeah,
off like the
take
metal and then whittle.
Yeah, like take the arrowhead off and whittle it to a point.
Ah. Yeah. How many?
I'll take.
Yeah, I just get my lay on hands pulled back, don't I, Sears? And when I long rest?
Nope.
Fuck.
I'll take 8 of my arrows, my regular like iron ones or steel ones,
Off
and
the top of my head, I think it's a d6 equal to half your max level, but you can double check.
try to make those into wood.
So I recovered 5.
Okay.
Do I have to roll for it?
For what? The whittling thing?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, give me like how much you want to do, and then roll for sleight of hand, and then we'll decide from there how much you succeed
Alright.
on.
I just want to make like 8 of them.
Okay.
Hand.
Yeah, the lay on hands thing just says it replenishes when you take a long rest.
Did you read the Moonglaive thing?
Oh, is it different? You right.
I think I was at 168 before. If that worked.
What was that, Jacob?
I don't know if I made the con save, but do you remember, was I at 168 before I lost the max health?
Yeah, then you were at 160 after.
Gotcha, I think that's what it was. I'll double check in the other
Yeah.
video if I'm wrong.
No, I'm pretty sure you're 168 total. But yeah, you made the con save, so you're back at 168. And Phelan, you're able to whittle down all 8 arrows successfully.
Nice.
They, let's say they use a different damage die.
Wow, that's so bad.
Like, let's say they're a 1d6 damage instead of 1d8.
Yeah. Or could we just do a thing where we subtract from the final roll? Or
Yeah, let's just do a -2 from the final roll.
yeah.
And then if you're gonna aim for a vampire's heart specifically, that'll add like a +5 to AC, so you know.
Yeah, makes sense.
So
You only give one shot. Do not miss your chance to blow.
Friendly reminder about all the stuff we normally forget for our characters.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I was just
Yeah.
making sure of
I'm
now.
just writing my stuff down now to double check.
yeah, we also have to decide how many items you guys are attuned to. So I know Phelan's attuned to his breastplate and his bow. Pem is attuned to the Moonglaive. Fingus is attuned to his cloak, and Fruit is attuned to the boots and the axe.
Yeah.
All right.
Is there a
I think
limit
the
on how many
ring.
you could be attuned to?
Yeah, it's 3 max. I don't think the ring is attunement. I think that was just whoever.
I have my ring as well.
Yeah, I think that's also not attunement. That's just a +1 AC for anybody.
Got you.
Can I just write the common boots in a class thing so we know when I click them? Is it just like
Yeah.
I get double
you have,
movement speed for how long?
you have a 10-minute pool, so you can like click them and deactivate them whenever, and as long as you don't go over 10 minutes within a day, then you're good.
Is clicking them an action? Or is it a bonus action? Or can I just do it? How do they do it for
Just
Topman?
check it, look it up. It's Boots of Speed, and I messaged you on Discord a while back if you want to find it.
Okay. Okay, yeah. So it's a bonus action. There we go. Cool.
It's an action.
It's a, it would count as a bonus action.
Okay, cool.
Alright, so after we wake up, unless anyone wants to do anything specific, I want to grab this stuff from the cleric and then go shopping. Actually, I'll just say that in character. So whenever I wake, I want to get everyone together, like from their rooms.
Fruit after sleeping on it, are you sure a full frontal assault is in alignment with Lamo's words? I didn't want to stop your thunder, but
I think no matter what, we're gonna need to go and survey everything first. I don't want to be too reckless with this, so if I am, let me know.
Well, that's just what I'm thinking. I know you're pumped up, and I understand you want to take back your village, but exercise caution, remember that.
For anything, we'll have to find Fruit's father. We have to get him to help us. He's immune to being charmed. At the very least, he could give us that necklace.
I think whenever we start, we're gonna have to finish it. Because the second Zant wakes up and knows what we're doing, he's gonna start his counterattack.
Wouldn't it be wise to talk to his father again through the Sending Stone, Phelan?
We could do that. Ask him where he is. Tell him we're coming.
I talked to the cleric last night, and they said if I talk to some of the officials in town, they might even be willing to send some people to help us. So I think it's worth a shot. Phelan, I also got a bunch of holy water. I think we can bless them for your arrows, and I ordered about 20 pounds of it, so if we throw that on top of the ocean water at him, I mean, who knows, that might be enough just to do him in right away.
I sharpened some arrows, the wooden points. I have about 8 of them. I think if I can find a good spot, I can camouflage myself and have a good shot at getting him if we can draw him out.
I think that's a good idea. But I'm worried, you might have to fight my mom today. If that's the case, we need to try to separate them. Zamite is already enough for us just by himself.
Yeah, 2 vampires. Who knows what would happen?
We can subdue one. That would certainly make it easy. But, of course, easier said than done. Let's, go to the bazaar, see if we can...
Let's get some supplies, you're right.
Yeah.
Bingus, maybe we can get some stuff to make the invisibility potion.
Oh yeah, let's check out the market. I'm excited to see what kind of stuff's going around out here, you know. Out in Toluca, we got the Gloom Cap. We'll see what the Shruma choice is around here, yeah?
Yeah, let's get some breakfast then do that.
Yeah.
And then I'll pay for us for this, you know, just to apologize for yesterday. Because I love you guys. If anything happens, I want you to know that.
Always.
Is Bebop eating already?
Break.
It seems like most of them are still in their room when you come downstairs.
Okay. Well, I'll pay for like a decent meal. Like whatever it would be. There's nothing like significant I want to do while we eat, so we could just eat and go.
Okay. Be like 2 gold for all you guys. And as far as the marketplace encounter, speed it up a little bit so we don't get bogged down in an hour of marketplace RP. What are you guys searching for to buy?
Stuff for Fingus's potion.
Bebop's materials.
Yeah, if there's anything
blacksmith
for the tools.
Magic, blacksmith, and tools, and mushrooms for an invisibility potion.
3 specific shrooms, Matt says.
Alright. So make an investigation check for whichever one you're looking for, and just declare which one you're looking for.
Also, we can get garlic.
Oh, the woman said, or the cleric I went to said she'd get some for us.
Oh, nice. Can I make a...
I asked her to make us necklaces of them.
Oh. Smelly.
Yeah.
Can I make a check to recall any other supplies or equipment that would be useful? If I might have read anything in that book.
I'm looking for Dawa.
Yeah, roll history.
I'm gonna look for the blacksmith tools.
Nice!
When do you choose an additional favorite enemy, Phelan?
Oh, good question. Not for a little bit.
I thought it was 6th and 11th level.
Yeah, I got demon for the...
Oh, does everyone get a favorite enemy?
That's Ranger.
Just Ranger.
Okay. Gotcha.
No, I thought Devil was your level 6 one, right?
Yeah. Favorite at 14th level, I get one.
14th, okay, that's what it is. So are you looking for Dawa or for mushrooms?
I'm looking for mushrooms. You kidding me?
I wasn't sure.
Oh yeah, no. The sand
Yeah, my
mushrooms,
favorite.
bro.
It would have been vampires.
Yeah, Fruit, your head's a little too in the clouds with all this strategy. Like, you have so many gears turning right now, you really can't dedicate enough attention to searching for...
All 5 of them.
Yeah. Are you searching
minus
for anything,
1.
Pemba?
What's up?
You searching for shrooms or magic blacksmithing tools?
Yeah.
That's alright. Choose which one you're looking for.
I'm gonna do the blacksmithing tools.
Lame.
I don't know shit about mushrooms. Fuck, I'm in Tim.
Is that right?
Yeah, actually, Tim was looking for...
Yeah, that was actually not me.
You find a couple blacksmithing stands, but it's clear after a few moments of walking around and looking at the wares that they are not magical in nature. Fingus, you find 2 of the mushrooms you're searching for. However, the third one seems to be elusive.
Anything from that history?
Yes, so... vampire weaknesses. Obviously, a stake to the heart will paralyze them if it is accurate and strikes true. They are harmed by running water, holy water for their take acid damage from regular water and radiant damage from holy water. Sunlight sensitivity, garlic, in terms of game sense, gives them disadvantage on attacks if they're within 5 feet.
What gives them disadvantage on attacks?
Garlic.
Garlic. Gotcha.
Yeah, if garlic's on
I
your
was
person.
actually gonna make a joke last night where I was like, you know, I heard garlic
Yeah, I didn't know that was actually a thing. I thought the guy just didn't know.
I mean, having all my wisdom of plants and their effects, it's
Yeah.
only natural.
Absolutely.
Fingus is anti-vax.
Oh my god.
Anti-vax libertarian fungus guy.
So we have all of that. Fingus, how are you doing on mushrooms? Find everything you need?
Well, 66%. If I had to give a number, 0.66 repeating, of course.
What else do you need?
Well, I could use one more shroom. They're a bit elusive, so I'm not surprised I didn't find them around here.
I'll see if I can find it.
Also, those two cost a total of 30 gold.
I look for the elusive third mushroom.
Whoa, I didn't even describe it to you. I didn't even give you a name.
Right.
How do you know what you're looking for? I
thought we were doing that off camera.
Oh no. You're looking
What
for
the fuck?
Camera.
You're looking for a Trila, they got white spots on them, a red cap, a standard stock, a little bent maybe if they still got them, but usually they cut them because they're not good for much. But yeah, a Trila.
All right.
I turn to the closest guy to me, who seems like he's selling mushrooms, and go up and ask if he has Trila.
Ha! You think I have Trila, boy? You are crazy.
Oh, what'd I tell you?
Know anyone who
if
might
I
have
saw
Trila?
And nobody's risking their goddamn ass to get Trila around here.
Is it that rare?
I whisper in Fruit's ear. They're pretty potent, yeah?
Yeah, well,
Oh.
only place you can get them's in the woods north of here, and no one's gonna go fucking around with any crazy monsters in any woods.
Damn.
Any
Well.
potion sellers?
Perception. Or investigation, sorry.
Oh.
Dang.
I will also search for any potion seller.
My potions are too strong for you, traveler.
You guys do find an alchemist stand. It's a man wearing like a large turban-like headpiece, like extending a few inches up past his head.
A potion seller. Hello, potion seller. Alchemist, hello. You wouldn't happen to have any potions of invisibility?
I do. Can you afford what I have to offer for? It's 200 gold.
Gotcha. How long does it last?
An hour unless you do something. If you do something, it's over.
Oh. So what about shooting an arrow?
Over. Shoot the arrow, it's done.
Eating a meal?
Done.
Going to the bathroom?
That is done.
But surely you can walk or crouch, that doesn't count as something.
Oh yeah, of course. But once you take an action, it wears off.
Peeing is an action.
You mean after we roll initiative?
FBI, open up.
How many
I'll
do you
take
have?
one.
I got 2 here.
Okay.
That's quite convenient.
We'll take both.
Pemba's mind starts barter tinkering.
You got 400 gold?
Yeah.
How's 350?
That's what I said. I said 400.
380 for the pair.
Those numbers are not the same, boy. Are you?
Shit.
Listen, we're running in a bit of a tight spot here. We're going down to Spoonbang. I'm sure you've heard what the refugees had to say through word of mouth.
Sir, I'm going to save my home. After I do so, I could pay you back even more.
Look, you people are not from around here, and haggling with a member of the Malkata Society is useless. This is the price, sanctioned, and pay for it if you wish. If not, yeah.
Okay, sir. Are there any other potions you have?
Let's bring it in, guys. Let's talk about this, yeah?
Yeah, so
What's
while you
up,
guys...
Fingus?
I'm just talking to him to distract him.
Okay. All
I
right,
asked,
so-
like, if he has any strength potions.
All right, Fingus,
Whoa.
you start whispering in my ear, and I'll look really dissatisfied and keep looking at the merchant, okay?
I mean, I don't think that's gonna work.
No, trust me, just do it.
I mean, what I'm saying is that we got two options here, right? We can fork out way too much coin, yeah, fucking to this scumbag who's way overcharging for these, or we could, what do you think's even in there where those shrooms are? Look, maybe it's just because I want to see some shrooms. That's just me, but I don't think it would be too rough to find these. I mean, 400 gold. Are you kidding me?
Yeah, but that's for two.
That's for two, but sure, I could for free. I could have 3.
I don't know, Fingus, for kind of
I don't know. Maybe play up the whole vampire thing, and a relative and Spoonbang. I mean, he doesn't want to die, right?
I'm not a liar. I can't go ahead. And go
Well, me
around
neither,
and
but-
spit an untruth.
And I think the vampire might even be fucking my mom.
we all turn out of the
Yeah.
A vampire that fucks. What next, boy?
I don't know, a dragon that fucks? I don't get the joke.
Well, I mean, what use is there to fuck when you are dead?
I don't know, what else are you gonna do? Read?
I don't know. Can they read?
I don't know. I turn... Hey, Phelan, can vampires read?
I don't know, from...
Yeah, Phelan doesn't know. Anyways, like I was saying... dude, can I have... What's his name? Because I think I would have gotten it by now.
Rufu.
Rufu, like I was saying, if you could just sponsor the Sages of the Sword Coast, I'd be willing to put you on our shirts. We go all over the world, so you'd be really good advertising for you.
It is
Look,
not my
like-
department. I am just a merchant, like I said. I belong to a society, a trade league, if you will. There are many things going on that are not in my control. But to talk about advertising, you speak with head of Malkatas.
Hey, Rufu.
Yes.
Sorry, sometimes I pick up the dialect. It helps me sympathize. But if I were to get you, one more, say I were to be able to get you many invisibility potions in the near future, would you lend these out to double your stock?
Yeah, we could go to Ganethwood and get you a bunch of those Chila shrooms.
Yeah, think of it like a
Let me-
reinvestment.
If you get me a supply of Trilas, I will make you the 2 invisibility potions you seek free of charge.
Oh, you're going to just forget the replacement. You go, well, you want the Trila. You look at this.
You must bring back at least 10 full-size Trilas, though. You understand?
That should be no problem. If they're where they say they are, I could bring back 20. Maybe you could pay a little gold on top.
Southern end of the Ganathwood. I would say stay away from the water, but that's where they grow near. So be careful.
How long do you think it would take to walk up there and grab them?
You can probably
Seems
get
kinda far,
there. Or you're asking him or me?
You.
You can probably get there around sunset or so.
It's a whole
It's
other
kind of
day,
a far.
though.
Yeah, it's kind of a far walk. Yeah, but I mean, like you could do it. You wouldn't be there in the thick of dark. You'd probably
Yeah,
like,
but just to get there
there
and get back, that's a whole day.
Yeah, it would be.
Oh, I can't leave. We gotta do something about it today.
Is he expecting them same day?
No, just like the vampires, like more people might die.
Yeah, that's what I mean. We could take the potions on loan, come back a couple days.
Well, that's a whole thing to convince him of that. So.
That's-
If
yeah.
you want to try that, you
that's
can.
what
Can I
mean.
try
That
that?
was the
Can I
other-
persuade him?
Make a persuasion check, yeah. You and Vingus both.
That sounds like a really fun side quest. Shit.
Oh fuck!
Absolutely not. What do you think? I am a fool? Was that NPC enough?
That was. I was about to say that's the most NPC thing I've ever heard in my life.
What do you have? What other potions do you have? Do you have any that could increase my strength for a bit, or anything that would give me better vision? Anything that
Maybe
could prevent the
something with-
charm?
Maybe something with radiance? I don't know.
If you want holy water, go to the church. I don't sell any of that. As for strength, I have a potion of... He looks at like the label. Hill giant strength, but that's about it.
Hey,
And is that just increase it to 20?
Yeah, whatever hill giant strength is, which I can double check.
hey.
So it wouldn't actually help me too much.
Doesn't fruit have one of those?
He does have a potion of frost giant strength. Or no, hill giant strength, you're right, my bad. Increases it to 21.
Bulio made it out of the giant dick.
Yeah.
No, that wasn't a potion. That was like a belt I got, I thought.
Nope.
No, potion. The belts exist, but you never saw one.
Then why do I have 21 strength?
Uh-oh.
I don't know, dude.
I could have sworn I got something that increased it. Let me look.
I mean, you just put down all your magic items. You put down a belt.
Did you take Cotman's gloves? No, we left those.
Well, that wouldn't do something. I know I got
Mhm.
something. I'm gonna have to look through this. Yeah, it says belt of hill giant strength. I can't remember when I got that though.
No, it's definitely a potion.
Are you sure?
Yeah, because Bulio made it from the giant dicks.
Yeah.
I don't think I was there during that.
You weren't, but he gave it to us in Neverwinter.
I mean, where would you guys have gotten the belt? I'm trying to think of.
I just remember I got like a nat 20 investigation check on something. Like relatively early when we started, like before we even started recording. I can't
So
think
you
of-
can't look it up.
That's the thing, is like I can't figure
You
it out.
might be right, but I'm trying to think of where it would have been.
I think it might have even been closer to
One of the dragon lairs?
yeah, I think it was
Maybe.
one of the dragon fights. Like that one time when we were looking through after we fought the 2 at a time or something.
No, because remember, Call went down in the water after that one.
I
Was it with
haven't
the
like.
green
Do you remember? Do
That
you remember
was the
far back
swamp,
when I got the
but-
leather for the shoes? It's like it's in the slot right after that.
When did you get leather for shoes?
Because he keeps outgrowing his shoes. I don't
No,
remember when.
but when?
This is
I
like I
think
have it before dragon meat even. This might have even been before we killed the dragon.
Oh man, I vaguely remember that happening.
I'm lost.
I think it might have been the green dragon's lair because I don't know what a giant will be doing in the swamp. But hill giant in the forest isn't that weird. I guess it isn't necessarily like a belt of theirs, just enchanted. I don't know.
Right.
I don't know.
Well, we could talk about that later. Because +1, like past 20, like 21 and 20 are the same thing, and either way. But
Yeah, so that doesn't change too much.
right. Okay, so back to this then. If we can't convince him, I'll buy them. So I'll fork over 400 gold to him.
Oh, fruit. You don't have to pay all of it.
Are you sure?
Yeah, it's only
How much gold
200.
do you have left after that fruit?
I would have 41.
Okay.
Jesus.
Unless you guys divide it differently, just let me know what you guys.
Yeah. One of them's gonna be for me. You gotta let me pay for it.
Well, they're both gonna be for you.
Let me pay for one at least. I put down 200 gold.
I too.
Yeah, you got Venmo?
You got Venmo, man? Do you know anywhere in town that might have some magic item blacksmith tools? Is there a blacksmith in town?
There is one blacksmith, but he does not make magical items. I don't think there is anybody in town and at this state. Merchants come and go, you see, bringing their wares with them. I don't think there are any blacksmiths here beyond ordinary quality at the moment.
Well, I found one, Rufy. It's just he doesn't have his tools with him. So I was hoping if I could find the tools, he could do something for me, but I'm wondering how rare or common it would be for someone to have the tools. I know it's not a very easy thing to even use. Not anyone could just use those tools, but they're probably expensive.
Indeed. No, I do not know of anybody in town at the moment who would be of assistance there.
Gotcha.
Perhaps there are other merchants who would have an idea, some connections, but as far as anybody here, I do not think so.
Okay, gotcha. We're gonna get going. I am intrigued, though, talking to you more about those chilas. We might be back later, so if so, I hope the offer's still on the table to go get them for you. Because either way, it sounds interesting.
I'll take them whenever I can get them. They are very rare, and whenever you're willing to find somebody to grab them, you take them up on it.
Okay. Could you point me to where the higher-ups are? I wanted to talk about possibly bringing someone with me to Spoonbang.
If you wish to speak with the governor, the town hall building is right down that way. Less than 5 minutes in that direction. You will see it.
Awesome. Thanks, Rufy. And I flick a 1 gold shit. I flick like 1 gold coin to him. I guess Fruit does say his name wrong though.
The alchemist named Ruby.
Before we go,
Come on.
That's ridiculous. His name's Rufu.
I just saw the spelling and just kept going. Rufy.
before we go, Rufu, do you have any potions that might prevent a charm or a spell of that nature?
That magic is very hard to counter. I'm afraid I have not been able to make anything that can withstand anything more than a very basic suggestion spell, perhaps.
I see.
Gotcha.
How about something to fortify dexterity?
A potion of swiftness, yes. I do have one of these. It has not been tested before, but if my theories are correct, it should grant you extraordinary dexterity for about an hour.
How much would that be?
This I would charge you 150.
I'll take it.
Alright. I'll message you what this does.
Hey, Rufu.
Yeah? Yes.
Just out of curiosity, you got anything for hair loss? You know, like balding, as they call it.
Oh, you see, in Motoron that is not really an issue. People who decide to be bald do so because they shave their heads, not because of genetic hair loss.
I see. Not for me, but you know, in Toluca, that kind of thing is it's making big waves right now. So you know,
Can I look at Fingus's head?
capitalize on that market. I'm a very hairy person, by the way.
That is one of the great alchemical mysteries.
I hear that. You mix these potions in house, Roof?
Ah, yes, I have a setup.
Interesting. I'm a bit of a medicine man myself, so you know, I respect the trade for sure.
Did you,
Prices are steep.
This is why you were asking about the treeless. I see now.
Oh yeah, I'm a bit of a traveler too, so I don't mind engaging in the riskier trades, if you know what I mean.
Like I said, if you decide you wish to go there and retrieve some, I would reward you very handsomely.
Good to know.
All set, guys?
Yeah, I think we're good, Fruit.
Okie dokie. Well, what time of day is it at right now? Is it early still, like 8, 9?
Oh yeah, it's early. Definitely before 10.
Okay. Let's go to the cleric first and then go to the governor.
Hey, Sears.
What's up?
Is it an action to activate my bow? Or to be more concise, would activating the bow compromise my invisibility were I to be invisible while doing it? Well, I guess it's when I knock.
Yeah, it's part of the attack action. So
Okay, got you.
yeah.
Just making sure. To the town hall.
We're going to the clerics first, bro.
To the clerics first.
Are you guys?
That's what Jacob said.
Yeah, we're gonna go there first. Just to grab everything. Oh no, is that what you asked how much money I'm gonna have left over?
No.
You just been dishing
clear
out
enough,
big
Jacob.
bucks.
You mean
What?
what?
I'm sorry, man. Justin, yeah.
Thought you said I was glitching.
Nah, you're all good.
Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
I walk on through and look for the person I talked to last night.
Does that include dexterity-based attacks?
Yes.
Gotcha. Plus two.
I guess the idea is that, like, you move faster, you act faster, you think faster. It's more likely your shot's going to be accurate.
Yeah.
So that's only going to be for the attack roll, though, not for the damage for your
Of
arrows.
course.
Okay. So you're going to the clerics. This place is now more populated. There are several different clerics walking around, priests conversing with each other. They're preparing these large. They're like sort of like bird fountains of like holy water. You can tell by the slight glow they have as you walk in. They're being blessed by the cleric members as you speak. And sure enough, there are jugs as well sitting by the altar you saw last night, Jacob. It seems like there has been effort throughout the night to stock up on holy water. Also, the smell of garlic hits you, and you look to where it emits from, and you see a barrel just sort of filled up with all these different huge like cloves of garlic.
Wow. They really went all out.
And you're looking for the dude you spoke to last night, Razim.
Yeah, was it Razim?
Yeah. You do spot him, and he's going about his business with a handful of other priests. Just, speaking about things you can't really make out.
Razim.
He looks at you, says something to his companions, and then starts walking over. Roku.
Riku.
A merchant and a convenient streaming.
Today's episode is brought to you by
This episode is brought to you by Riku. Shit.
What would you like to watch? Roku. I'm sorry. That's why I put things in the chat, is so that they don't cause a fuss.
Gotta get all these comedic thoughts out.
I know.
I know. I'm trying not like I want to do the same thing, but This is like such a big moment for
Yeah, no, for you, you gotta be serious.
He walks over to you after you get his attention. I have arranged for the holy water you requested. Like I said, I will not charge you. You are bent on confronting the vampire menace, and because of that, this is free of charge. It merely takes labor, no materials.
Wow. Thank you. Thank you so much.
And
Sorry
as for
about
the
making you
garlic,
stay up so late.
most of us are tireless in times like these. No worry. As far as the garlic, there are materials here to make necklaces, if you wish to do that.
Yeah.
Necklaces.
So we'll do that. I'll do
They're
that.
gonna be able to smell us from a mile away.
Yeah.
Garlic necklaces.
Yeah, so there are tools to sort of impale the garlic, little bits of string to poke through them, and then any of you that wish to do so, you get like a nice little garlic amulet that hangs down like above your chest.
Hell yeah. New
And what
bling.
effect does that have on the vamps?
If they're within 5 feet of you, they get disadvantage on their melee attacks.
Does that apply to spawn too?
Yes.
Is there enough to make one for Velka?
There's a whole fuck ton of garlic. You could definitely
Okay.
just,
Yeah.
I mean, you could do that if you wanted. I mean, dogs wear weirder shit rather.
Yes.
I'd make one for Dawa, but I'm afraid she'll just eat them.
I make one and put it around Velka.
Alright.
Or a pat on the head.
Just hide cloves in her fur.
Ew.
Oh, come on, animals already stink anyway.
After she gets after she gets a grill.
Dude, even like house dogs in the 21st century stink.
Yeah, I can't
1
imagine like
week
a
after
dusty
being-
yak.
yeah.
Like,
Yeah.
Not to mention the absolute state of our personal hygiene after sweating in the desert for like
for
3
sure. You
days.
guys are stinky.
We
You know what?
never
All
bathe.
attributes -1 for being.
For being stank
A hot bath episode.
again.
Pemba gets to do his dick roll finally.
Oh my god.
That's one of the things I regret the most about this campaign.
Ever introducing the idea of a dick size roll?
Yeah.
I think it should be necessary. When you make your character, that should be the first thing you should do.
Yeah, I mean, you gotta build the character around that.
Yeah, exactly.
Penis.
Hey guys, you ever wonder?
Is this the intermission? Is this the start?
Are we? Is this a break or are we going?
I think
I'm
this is
good,
a good
you're just
time
doing
for
your
like
thing.
a 5-minute.
If you guys want to take 5, I'm cool with that. This is a good spot.
Okay.
Sounds like
I'm
you
gonna
got something to do, Matt.
I'm gonna go pee.
No, I could just use like a little
Yeah.
a breather.
I will also go breathe.
And I definitely.
Is this the new McDonald's?
Wait, what?
What the fuck?
Yeah. You know the code. Just gonna go
How do you
breathe
look
for a
at-
second.
At the,
Not again. We're
some
not.
fresh
We're
air.
not in high school anymore. We don't need to.
Whoa! All right, whatever. It's just, you know, it's just
Whenever I
throwing
say
it out
fresh
there.
air, it really just means I need to breathe in a cigarette.
How
Not
do you
gonna
control
lie.
the queue for the bot?
Are you gonna smoke, Matt?
No, but what if I could?
What do you mean, Jacob?
Is it
Because I have like stuff queued up, but how do I go to the very last one?
Oh, that's a good question. I never figured that out.
I think it's because you feel
Actually,
like.
you know what? I can.
I think
I
it's
have
because you. It's because you don't feel comfortable ever smoking on that porch again. So now you just gotta.
Just
Get him in while you're here.
bro.
Some old ass American spirits that were in a drawer down here.
Honestly, that probably makes them better.
Yeah.
Of all brands. Or fuck it. This is good. I'm gonna go take 5 then as well. That's what we're doing. Got a little bit of stuff we can do here before
We all die. Phelan dies before we go through the portal to...
You can queue songs up to be at a certain position in the queue, but I don't know if you can just play, Oh, you can repeat songs in the queue. Oh no, that just repeats the whole queue. Oh, you can shuffle the queue?
Just shuffle it until we get the right song. Apple juice or water? Boys, that's the real question. Oh, you know what? We have celts.
Ooh.
Never mind.
Almost went on social media, but then I realized I haven't seen the new Game of Thrones episode yet. Now I will sit here.
Yeah, do they like replay it after?
It's just like they put it right on the HBO, John.
Okay.
And Aaron gets off work at like midnight anyway, so we have to wait for him.
Nice.
Didn't we talk about how an intermission would actually be a good idea anyway? Because then you could split the episode into 2 and not have to.
So, Fingus, what's the deal with this Treelish room, huh? We're not. Oh, okay. I see what's going on here.
I was gonna say I gotta finish something real quick. Oh well, you know, like I whispered to Fruit earlier, they're real potent. So,
Yeah.
you know.
Potent in what way?
Oh well, you know, they're primary ingredient in an invisibility potion, so I should tell you a little something.
Can you see them? Are they just regular looking mushrooms, or?
Oh yeah, they're real regular. They just, you know, they grow in inhospitable places, and let's just say a lot of places that have governments, as you might say, they don't look too fondly on them, given all the magical properties and uses they have.
So you got a couple of balding friends down there in Toluca, huh?
Oh, not friends, really, just clients. You know, a lot of people. It's real embarrassing out in Toluca because everyone's got so much hair. You know, once you start losing yours, what do you do? So, you know, just mostly old guys who want to keep up.
Did you ever try selling your own potions, Fingus?
Yeah, like a merchant store or something. Or just a traveling merchant sort of deal.
Oh, why do you think I made my money in Toluca?
Oh,
So
that
what'd you
explains
have a
why you know
little stand?
what the prices should be.
Oh yeah, I didn't run a stand. That was too much, you know. I got pretty well known in the community, so you know, people just started coming to me. You know, Fingus has got the miracle cures, so you go to Fingus. And you know, I usually could whip up a little something, this or that, for people if they had the coin. Because as you know, mushrooms don't just grow everywhere. So the ones that were hard to find in Toluca, there's a premium. which is why I understand out here this guy is charging 200 a potion for invisibility. Out in Toluca, that's like
Right?
25.
Ridiculous.
Wow.
Yeah, it's crazy. Well, we don't have any regulations on Trila out in Toluca, so
Yeah,
you
so
know.
the potions must be crazy there.
Oh yeah, they're things
be a
are
lot
pretty
more
strong
potent.
in Toluca.
I can
Oh,
just see it now. You're a pretty good drawer, Fingus. Fingus's fuzz. No.
The crazy mushroom.
No, it's better.
Fingus farts.
Well, yeah, I don't think that one's so good. I don't think the crazy mushroom's got a ring. Maybe if it's serving some kind of weird
Mad mushrooms.
chicken.
Mellow
but
mushrooms.
I don't want people to think that they drink my potions or eat my mushrooms and then they might
The
die.
kissy mushroom.
Well, you know, the mushy mushroom.
Scary mushroom.
The hairy mushroom.
The killer mushroom. The
Are we
kissy
doing
mushroom.
like poses along to each of
Yeah.
these? I just
The
like
mad mushroom. Grr.
I grabbed some of Fingus's hair. The furry the furry mushroom.
Fellow Fingus.
I think that sends the wrong impression, the furry mushroom.
Furball Fingus's furry fumes.
Well, that's
Yeah.
everyone's furbolgs out in Toluca, so it's kind of weird.
No kidding. I didn't know that.
Oh yeah, a lot of furbolgs in Toluca. Big prison population too. You'd be surprised, you know. Out
Really?
in Toluca, we take the people they don't want. That's what
You think that's related at all?
That's a little.
So sorry. I've heard some things about certain demographics. Do they
You know
have
what they say
tieflings
about
down there
those
too?
tieflings.
Oh yeah, a lot of tieflings. But we're told not to pick up hitchhiker tieflings. I don't know why.
Fingus's funk. Yeah? Like, no? Alright.
Fried
Going down.
Fingus.
I kind of like
Going down.
funky fingus. Maybe funky finks. Yeah, maybe I could go by Fink.
Doctor.
Kinda cool.
Fink.
You know, we knew a guy named Dink. That's kind of similar.
That'd be crazy, wouldn't it, Doctor? If they just called me Dr. Fink.
I actually know a guy named Mink too.
Fingus's funky fruitions.
Fingus, are you a
Ooh.
doctor? Did you go to school for this?
Well,
Yeah,
no,
was there like in a Furball Academy?
I don't really trust conventional, conventional
Oh,
knowledge.
here we go.
Yeah, I think you're right. I never went to school and I'm fine.
I never went to school either.
Speaking of fruit, are you sure that that was the name of that statue?
Yeah. No.
Well, I mean, I don't see how that necessarily has any relevance to what anyone may or may not have turned into when they were near the statue.
No, I'm talking about the one right outside of Rothel.
Oh, was that
Oh, yeah.
statue right? That one.
It was pretty dark. I was pretty tired, so you know, I may have read something a little bit different. Probably read the footnote, not the headline.
Fingus's futs.
Wow.
That's a real word, by the way, guys. I'm just looking at
Futs.
Scrabble lists of futzing is a futz, like to futz.
You know,
One
I
who
think
futzes.
when we're all done with this, I think I'm gonna open a tavern.
Oh yeah.
Don't say.
Yeah.
If you kept that flask, you probably could have made a living.
Well, I'm gonna get it back. It just didn't seem like a good time. Thinking back, I wish I just didn't give it to her in the first place, but I was pretty nervous. I was
Yeah,
trying to
we've
play
all
it
said some
cool.
stupid stuff, Fruit. Remember when I almost dipped the Moonglaive into that corrupted pool? What was I thinking?
Yeah, that would have been nuts. What if it would have picked a new owner?
Or just been destroyed?
Yeah, what would the elders do if that happened? Probably get pretty peeved.
Yeah, I don't know if I'd ever be able to go back to Sinar Balan.
You know, it sucks, because Bridget's probably, in turmoil right now. I was thinking about that last night when I was sleeping. You know, we're going to save Spoonbang, but I feel like we should be saving her. It's just a shame. I have no idea how to get to that place. I feel like we need a magic user, someone who can take a portal. That's like a whole different plane. That's like Call's dad level.
Eh, maybe your friend Dink could help you out. Speaking of, hey, Fingus, do you know of any potion that could maybe, I don't know, clear, what'd you call it again? Feeble-mindedness.
Feeble-minded.
Well, from what I understand, it seems like maybe your friend should just stay retarded. Sorry, what? I can't say that. Can we cut the video?
Oh, well, Fingus, I mean, there's nothing wrong with being retarded, right?
No, not at all. In fact, that's why I'm advocating that maybe some people should just stay that way.
What
I'm
is
back.
retarded?
Whoa,
I've never heard
alright.
that word before in Spoonbang. We never really said that.
Is Tim here?
Yeah.
They actually
we've
called it the
been-
R word.
We've been doing
Justin?
this.
Yep.
Oh my god, alright. Well,
It actually went from like very good for like 5 minutes to like immediately escalated, de-escalated. Within a minute.
alright, well, I'm ready if we have the song queued and everything.
So let's get
Yeah,
back into the
we're
high
out, guys.
fantasy. Cut the video.
Thank
Got
you so
it.
much for the intermission. The Sages of the Sword Coast will be back right now.
Act 2, Episode 12.
Jinkies.
Hey
The
guys,
priests continue around you, working on their respective things, and you all have your garlic necklaces, and yeah.
Wow.
Maybe this is just what Llama was talking about. I think we're being pretty cautious with this assault.
Yeah.
we are or aren't?
Potions.
We
I think we're
are.
prepared.
Yeah.
The wand's sort of recharged too. I can shoot 5 of them. I think we should go over the plan one more time.
Yeah, and figure out how to separate these two vampires if we can, or if we miss that shot. I hate to say it, Phelan, but I haven't seen you miss often. Can't be this one.
Yeah.
Well, if he misses one shot, he's fast enough to fire another. The more that I think about it, I think our best bet is either this. I'm gonna stick with Pemba for the duration of the fight, but if something happens where we're spotted, I'm gonna use the magic missile wand as a smokescreen. Once that happens, we're gonna need to re-engage. We need to reorganize ourselves. Phelan, stay invisible as long as you can until you get a shot. If something happens where you miss, take it again and get out of there.
Don't jump the bow. If you see us get grabbed, me and Fruit can take it.
I think it might be best if Dawa stays with Phelan since she's invisible too. As for Velka...
After I've seen what he can do, hell, it might even be better to leave Dawa here, but she wouldn't do well, not on my side.
Falco will stay with you guys.
Okay. Bingus, you need to just keep him down.
Can do.
Yeah, Fingus, maybe on the way there, pick up another scorpion friend or something.
We'll see. Life finds a way. There's critters scamping around.
Life.
everywhere.
Hey, listen. Things go really bad. I can, conjure up some of those owls again. I don't know if they'll be strong enough to lift us out of there, but it's something.
No, I think that's a great idea, Phelan. If those owls are going at him, it might even be enough to break a concentration. If he's thinking too hard on something, it might be able to break it out. We're not gonna have
Yeah.
enough time to get the drift globe upgraded, so if we cast a darkness spell again, that could help.
I can mostly see through it, thanks to the moonglaive, but speaking of,
I can
I
have
don't
them.
know if this stake is gonna do me as well as it might be useful to one of you guys. You know what I meant?
That's a complete god. Dude, they're ridiculous.
That movie's actually not that bad either, dude.
Really?
I've never seen it.
Honestly, neither is The Star 2017. Best Christmas movie.
Yeah, no,
Alright,
this
moving on.
movie's pretty dope. But this stake, this wooden stake, I think the moonglaive might be better at my side. Do
Did,
you have one, Fingus?
Yeah, we all have one stake. Keep it just in case.
Rummages through bag.
Is the
Thumbs
holy
up.
water in bottles, or is it just... Did I just put it in the...
Yeah,
How did they give us the holy water? It's just in bottles?
it's a big barrel.
Yeah, he told you could just take as much as you want from one of the jugs.
Okay. So- Can we use that and just like coat our weapons and stuff in holy water?
Probably wouldn't
Especially-
last. It's like poison. You gotta apply it like kind of quick before so it doesn't dry off.
Okay, so I'm just gonna put it all in the, as much as I can in the bag of holding.
Alright. So you'll be able to separate between those two different types of water with the way the bag of holding works.
Could we get like a flask each?
There are water skins laying around as well, like several of them. So
Yeah, it might not be a bad idea to keep some with us. I'd pick up a water skin. Why don't you give me some fruit?
Sure. I hand it to you.
And what does a holy water applied weapon do?
I'll do radiant damage to the vampire as if it was like but poison like.
Gotcha.
So
How
I
mu-
think it's 2d6.
Interesting how holy water acts like a poison. Thinking emoji.
How many,
Yeah,
what's
2d6
the-
radiant damage on hit.
Okay. Is it like 50 pounds of holy water? How much? Is it 20 pounds?
I think 20, yeah.
Okay. I think by the time we get there, it'll probably be around 2 or 3 p.m. So we'll have a little bit of time to survey everything. If any of us gets charmed, I think we'll need to deal with it rather quick. As long as I'm enraged, I shouldn't be able to get charmed unless, you know, he does that thing to me again. Pemba, I know you can take out of it. And Phelan, you shouldn't be even seen. I think in worst case scenario, Fingus gets charmed, then we have to deal with it immediately. He has to
How
keep
early-
focus on it, right?
I
He
think
does.
so.
Okay, so
How
have
early
to
should we
break-
separate from Phelan for surveying it? They have anyone that could see us on
We'll have an
scrying
hour.
anything. Who knows what these vampires are capable of?
Well, it depends on how many vampire spawns are nearby. Bebop was saying there's dozens. Those aren't really too much trouble, but if they're in a horde, we're gonna have to be careful. If I get them all on me, I might be able to get their attention and then we could pick them off. I could just try and run around so they can't catch me.
So what's our priority here? What's step number 1? Are we finding your dad?
Step number 1 is we need to see how many guards are around. We're gonna find which one is the easiest, and then I think we're gonna have to knock them out to get inside. And then we have to use your one spell that you used that we can just move a little bit sneakier and try to find him. When we
And
get
what of
closer.
contacting your dad, Fruit? Or should
I'll
we
do that
send
when
him
we
now?
get closer.
Do we want
think
to
it would
take
be better
Zant
now?
in his lair or draw him out?
I think we want to draw him out.
Well,
Into
he
the
gets
open?
his focus on me and Fruit. You can get that shot in, Phelan.
It's daytime though.
That's what I'm thinking too. We don't know how many people are guarding that cell or the area with the food, but it's pretty big. I'm guessing there's a lot.
We're gonna have to go in there. He won't come out in the daytime.
You think he's held up there? Maybe he just left Fruit's mother and went back to his hideout. I did beat him up pretty good.
I mean, that's what Bebop told us. They're hiding out in the food silos.
Yeah, but that was before we attacked, right?
I mean, forgive me if I'm wrong, but can't they only have one lair at a time?
Can they switch it? I assumed it was... Sorry, what?
History?
Okay, fail on you. You don't remember what the book you read said about him?
I always assumed it was just, I don't know, one central place they could call home, but...
Either way, we know there's vampire, be it Fruit's mother or Zant, in one of the food silos, if not both.
Right.
I think we should prepare for the worst. I mean, we're well prepared, better than we were before.
I
But
think
still.
our best bet is to get him frazzled. We need to make him get anxious. Make something... We need him to be rash.
Best way to do that is probably getting you and your dad together.
Yeah, he has a vendetta against your family, Fruit.
You're right.
Maybe Pemba could take one of the potions and stick with me. We could both get the jump on him. Given that there's 2 vampires.
And who are we trying to pin down? Zant?
Both. Possible.
Alright.
Try 2, Jacob. I tried 2.
Dude, last time we, spent that hour to figure out an actual plan was the Swamp Castle. That was so
Yeah.
dope.
That's probably the best plan you guys executed too, by far, so. That one was actually the one plan that went perfect. Right?
Yeah, it did.
Close.
Oh no, this is music.
Do you want an instrumental?
I feel like any second there's about to be like a fucking bass
Step
drop.
drop. Yep.
Yep.
I'm trying to find that music we used before when we were going into the dragon at the start. That music was sick.
Bass Hunter.
Was it Bass Hunter?
Oh god, no.
Well, for the common fight?
Yeah, I can't remember what it was, but that was really good.
Was it the one like the
Oh,
I mean,
Man, you're thinking of the one that
are you guys going straight there now? Or are you guys talking to the governor first?
We're gonna go speak to the governor real quick.
Going for Dev.
I'll find this song.
Whoa, Rosalina. Hold on.
Jeez, what's happening here? Hey, she's back. Guys?
Oh, I'm just looking for music.
I mean, if you're just walking around, I can just play something chill. Fine.
I was gonna say if you want to like save that for the actual, because we still have to walk to the
Yeah.
place. We don't know
Yeah.
what it's gonna be like.
So you walk out of the temple and make your way down the streets of this town. At this point, it's starting to become more inhabited. Townspeople are walking around. Most of them are rather well dressed, either that or just straight up peasanty. The small amount of workers present in the city. Other than that, you gather there is a large amount of merchants here. And it's a quick walk to the town hall you were directed to before. And there are several men guarding the outside of it. And yeah, this is where you are. The town hall is a building that is in accordance with the architecture here. Definitely fits in town, but it's much taller, and you can tell more attention was paid to this. And you get the idea it was also renovated more over time. There are several different statues, and it looks as though part of the town hall extends into another part. And it continues on for a little bit further than you can see. It's a large building.
Hi. Does the governor have time to speak?
It depends. You are the ones who came from Spoonbang last night, correct?
Yep. That's us.
Then I believe he will make time to speak with you. Follow me. It leads into the town hall, and inside it's tiled, it's nice, clean. Everything you would expect from these sort of people who wish to keep up with their image. And you are led to a governor's office at the end of, through a lobby at the end of several long hallways. You're brought to the governor's office, double doors. He opens them, and you walk in. You see, looks to be an older man. He sort of has like balding hair, drooping brown eyes, darker skin, and he looks tired. Next to him, there's sort of a man leaning over his desk, and he seems to have like a short amount of brown hair, sort of extending like down past his head, slightly wavy. He's very burly. He looks like he's about as thick as Stelios, but about half a foot shorter, less muscly. But like the broadness of his shoulders is completely there. He's a big guy, and then he sort of has this jovial smile that he perpetually has in his face as he's talking to this older man, and it's a thick brown beard that just like mats his face.
Hello, sir.
You all walk in. The conversation stops. Greetings. Who are all of you?
Pemba Sanom Sanar Balon. We came from Spoonbang after hearing word of what was happening. We're attacked and followed the runners here.
So you know of the vampires?
Of course. We even fought one last night.
You can confirm these rumors are true.
Yes, we saw him with our own eyes.
Looks at the man next to him. I told you, Suthor. These are not mere rumors. And the man looks at all of you. His smile is still there, the grin beneath his like thick brown beard. And he sort of takes a moment to survey all of you. So what are all of you then? Adventurers?
We are.
adventurers, dragon slayers. We've been called a few things.
Heroes, yes? So you've come to slay the vampire menace. This is rather perfect.
Well, that's good to hear. We were wondering if you could assist us in any way.
Well, certainly. I mean, it is not as though we have the greatest mercenary company in Mulheron to offer, and at a finely reduced rate for adventurers such as yourselves.
Are you kidding? There's a vampire scourge raiding the next village and you're asking for payment.
This is labor, boy. Labor requires money, cost. It is simple.
Okay. Well, do you have anyone who has any experience fighting vampires?
Vampires not so much, but I can assure you several of them dead have been slayed by my men.
Well, that's...
How much would you ask?
Well, for a small squadron of about a dozen soldiers, I'd say maybe perhaps 100 gold a day.
It's actually not that bad.
I knew you had the adventure look to you. 100 gold is nothing for you, is it?
Well, I wouldn't say it's nothing.
Most in these lands would not be able to fathom such a high amount of wealth, but all of you and I, Ethnestis here, we're of a different breed, yes? We want the best, not cheap.
Yeah. Alright, a dozen men, you say, for 100 gold?
Of course.
Can I insight check this fellow?
Go for it.
I will. Go for it.
He has the smile the whole time, and it's very jovial. But can't help but feel a bit unnerved. Something about the way he just keeps smiling.
It's the smugness of someone who sells other people to their deaths.
Exactly. You old how you would know that.
You trust him.
I mean... Okay.
Can I meet him first?
The men? Well, yes. There's always a garrison here in town. A dozen of them. Any dozen will do. They're all fantastic warriors.
I hate to sound grim here, but well, you know the real economics of it. Say the men were to perish, what's the rate? Is this the same until they die, or?
Well, it is more, as far as every day goes. You see, you pay 100 for the first day. Second day comes. Pay for how many there are. It's simple.
Sounds about right. Well, if we're looking for cattle, these men are slaughtered for the coin.
Well, I wouldn't refer to them as cattle, my good mushroom friend.
Oh, well,
However,
we'll see how strong they are.
Well, they're the finest mercenaries in Mulheron, I can tell you that.
I've never really hired a mercenary before, so I don't know how strong they would be. No offense.
I look forward to paying you full price. How about that? I don't want any of these men to...
Full price are two of my favorite words, my friend.
Mine's dinner's ready.
That's sad.
Okay. Well, what do you guys think? Is something you think we should do? I don't know how they would fit into the plan, but
suppose we could use all the help we can get. These soldiers, well, they have holy water with them.
I suppose we could get them some garlic too.
Yeah, we have extra. The only part is, I don't know what we're gonna do what they're gonna do when we're sneaking in. It's not really easy to sneak in with more than us.
I mean, maybe that could be the plan. We send the mercenaries in to deal with the spawn. We
I
go.
see what you mean.
We go
This
straight
is
for
the dude in
Zant.
D&D chat.
Oh my god.
What's that from?
Hot Fuzz.
Oh, it is.
Okay, what's his name? Strickler? or
Skinner.
something? Skinner?
Skinner.
Fuck.
Skinner!
Yar.
Yar.
Skinner!
This episode is sponsored by Edgar Wright.
We love you, Edgar!
Edgar Wright's my favorite. I cannot wait to make a movie with him.
Get the fuck out of here, Zach.
Aw, come on, guys. Let me play my dwarf.
Oh god.
He's a necromancer, and he's hell-bent on rezzing his fallen sister.
Real
Come
fucking
on.
original, Zach.
Guys, he
Zach,
has
get
a
out!
red beard. Come on.
Zach, we don't want to play with you. You're
Security,
lame.
Can we get Zac Efron out of here?
No,
Security.
He's
stop.
back.
Oh, no, leave me alone.
Alright.
I
All
want
right,
to be a
not the
sage.
wasps.
I want to be a sage of the Sword Coast.
Sorry about that. We try to avoid these disruptions in Sages of the Sword Coast, but
Do we?
we do not.
We don't even try.
Zac Efron just keeps coming back.
We
You said wasp in the exact same tone.
yeah, that was ridiculous.
Wasp.
He's rubbing on us. He's rubbing off.
It's contagious. I'm sorry, you guys can go back to what you were talking about. It was actually good, and I just ruined it with that Skinner picture, but
These mercenaries, I mean, we only have so much holy water to spare. Well, they have their own garlic necklaces, holy water, things to deal with these vampire spawn.
their weapons are silvered because they're the best. Aside from that, we could arrange something with our priest friends over by the temple. I'm sure they wouldn't be opposed to lending some holy water and garlic for their companions.
Well, I don't see any way around it. We need to get there before not daybreak, twilight. Sorry.
Oh god.
Do you have anything that could help us get through the sand faster?
No, boy. You just gotta know how to walk through the sand fast.
Well, that's just offensive. All right, well, bring him out. Do I get a pick, or is this like a blind?
Yeah.
Like how does
He just
Bring
claps his
out
hands
the
and like a dozen. No, I'm just. That's what I was thinking too. He claps his hands and a dozen of them in one line, just like. But no, he
Walk down. Jacob's like putting his axe to their tunics. Okay, yeah, this one's good.
Clink clink.
There's an outpost outside the town to the north. Oh, should be no more than a 10-minute walk. And here, and he like reaches into his shirt pocket and pulls out a little card, and then borrows a quill from the governor's desk and dips it, and then writes a signature on the card, and then hands it to you, Fruit.
what is this?
Show it to the general at the outpost, and he'll look at it, understand what he has to do, and you'll have a dozen men ready to fight by your side at the low cost of 100 gold coins per day.
Is it 100 per person?
100 for the dozen.
For the dozen. I mean, what do you guys say? Should we get 2 dozen of them?
How about 2 baker's dozen?
Really? Do you have more than 12?
Ha!
We have 36.
Exactly.
As many as you'd like to buy, I can assure you we have them.
24 mercenaries?
Justin, you're so quiet.
24 mercenaries?
200 for the day.
What do you guys think? Is that going to fit into plan? The mercs go
Wait.
in from the south. We
Does
push
this
in from
include the
north?
night?
Yes, for the whole
You're not
day.
doing some weird, all day. What about the night?
The amount of days that have passed in between buying them and you returning them, multiplied by 200.
Oh.
Looking for those hidden fees.
You're a smart kid, and I like that about you. That's why I'll be up front.
I mean, yeah.
Well, what do you guys think? It's your gold.
Oh, yeah. That thing.
I don't think it's gonna just be one day. It might be 2 days. I only have about 240 gold on me.
I've got 200. Pingus?
Well, I got a chunk of change that'll do.
How did I know he was going to say those exact words?
As long as this doesn't turn into a whole week endeavor, it should be, paid for. Worst case, we get those triolas.
Yeah, true.
What's 2 dead?
Fruit? Sign it.
Alright. I sign it. Wait, can I read the fine print real quick? Can I just... Or is it just a piece
No,
of
you
paper?
can't read it all.
Oh, you're right. Shit.
You can't.
It's very straightforward. Like, he wrote... It's a card that sort of has, like, a certain, like, outline. Like a format, if you will.
Mhm.
And then he sort of just, like, writes his signature on it and then writes the details. Where he just wrote...
Timestamp.
Yeah, pretty much just like he wrote the date and then just wrote like dozen/100.
Okay, I sign it.
Implying that he gives better rates to other people. Is this sanctioned trade?
Those are bigger questions for the sages.
For the dudes.
This goes way over our heads.
The fucking forklifts come out with the pallets full of dudes. Just like, alright, bring them in. Bring in
They all have the
boys.
same haircut, the same body build. They're all named Mark.
Hope you guys don't find the vats curling them in
That's shit.
The highest fantasy is just sci-fi.
honestly. So yeah, you're reading over the card and you sign it?
Yep. I sign it.
Alright. Have you written your signature before?
No.
And with that, the sages vanish.
I know how to
without
spell
a-
fruit. I don't think I know how to spell Flynn. I don't think I've ever had to really do my signature before.
I see Fruit struggling with it, and I lean over his shoulder and just go, just scribble whatever. Nobody needs it anyway.
Okay. Gotcha. I write down like
He writes down fingus accidentally.
Food fingers.
fruit fingers is what I write down, yeah.
Alright. He takes the card back. Well, that's a funny name. And, like I said, signature's verified, both yours and mine. Hands it back to you. As for the general at the outpost, he'll help you out. See, Governor, I told you. Adventure is in town. This threat will be nothing.
Alright, well, we're just gonna go check him out.
Just walk north. You'll see it. Hard to miss.
Gotcha.
All right. Let's go.
I'm so close to finding this song. I'm at March 15th in our D&D chat.
Oh my god.
It's taking
Yeah,
forever to load.
Should one of us head back to the clerics and rustle up some garlic necklaces for the boys?
Yeah, me and Dawa can grab them.
Oh, I just happen to have 30 cloves of garlic in my bag.
Fink is our
What do you-
boy.
I'll be back. 24, right?
24.
24.
I saunter out.
Is it Macross Dark City?
That was like the really techno-y one. There was like another one that was like ambient, I thought, right?
Yeah. Oh, this is it. This is it. You found it. Yeah, it is Dark City.
That is a really stupid joke. I'm surprised you didn't do the SpongeBob one instead.
You know what's funnier than 20?
Okay, boys, I'm back. Jacob's attention is here.
Well, it's just because Pemba's alone in the city, just getting these garlic necklaces. The clock's ticking.
I don't know how I got here. I need that garlic. At all costs.
When the CIA burns you.
I guess, we going to the garrison to see these boys? Are they with them? Okay. I'll meet you guys at the garrison.
What do they look like? I want to know. I'm curious about this small army we've recruited.
They, well,
They just can't all be unnamed, unknowns.
You know, it just makes me think what these men are going through. It reminds me that Compman used to be a mercenary. Hey, what do you guys think Call's up to right now? I was thinking about it last night, and he might be a lot older when he gets back. I'm hoping he's gonna remember everything about us. I'm hoping he comes back alive. You know, even though we're fighting a big battle right now, he's by himself. I was talking to the cleric last night, and I don't know if you guys have been feeling it, but I think something really big is gonna come soon. I think we might be almost a month away from something really big. Almost a catastrophe or something. I think whatever's coming, we're gonna have to fight it head on. I don't know if we're gonna be able to prevent it. The Dragon Cult already has a lot of the materials they need.
I would respond if I was there, but
It's okay. I'm nervous too. Let's hope that these guys are strong enough to help out, right?
The way I see it, they come in from the south. We come in from the north, get right to Zant. I'll find somewhere to hide. Try to get your dad. Draw him out. Or it'll be daytime, we'll have to get in there. Meanwhile, the mercs will distract all the vampire spawns and we'll finally be in a position to put an end to this.
You're right. Let's make sure that for once and for all, Spoonbang is saved. Come on! Thank you so much for watching this episode of Sages of the Sorcerer.
Are you unsatisfied with your underwear experience?
Because with me undies, you always get a fresh pair. Oh, not yet. No, not yet.
No, we bust open the door.
Vampire rave castle. Let's go.
Who wants to fight for the sage?
Act 3. You would never expect it.
So, just get Pemba out of the way. It's easier enough for you to just go there, get everything you need, and then just put it on Dawa. She has it all for you, and then you just hop on top of her and start riding your way towards the outpost.
I don't have enough room. Hang a few on her neck. She starts to nibble. I snatch it up.
All right, we got music going, or should I get it?
No, fuck.
I open up the doors.
So what?
Are we not there yet? Shit.
No, it's like it's not like a building. It's like a camp.
What do they look like?
As you walk towards it, you see an encampment. There's a large column of campfire smoke, and you walk down the road and see several tents. There's a makeshift wall, like wooden barricade, sort of surrounding this large territory, and other than that, just several tents with people all over. This music's a little intense.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
It's okay.
No, it's perfect. Come on, it's perfect.
It is.
Gentlemen!
And the menu saw. Come on.
Oi! Mercenaries! Come out of your tents!
They're like Spartans, like. The men you see in this encampment are the same as the men you saw guarding the town, with the black and silver trimmed armor,
Oh, son of a bitch.
ponytail helmets.
We're looking for 24 of you. 24 strong. Willing to be paid to save a city.
Look, you don't need to make a ruckus, boy. I'm right. I'm the general. I'll help you get all squared away.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Where were you 5 minutes ago when I was making a fool of myself? Alright, well, let's go.
Give him the papers, Fruit. Give him the papers.
Here. I hand it to him.
He's got a young face and long black hair, no helmet, and up close in the daytime, you see like how nice the armor is, and it's pretty fucking exquisite. It's like full steel, like I said, black steel, actual plate armor, and then like the golden trim is just there for innateness, but it looks pretty cool, and the silver trim rather. And he looks at this card, scans over it for like 3 seconds. Right. Any specifications for fighting style?
Are they fighters?
We have warriors, we have marksmen, we have men who are more used to not being seen.
I am going to very
no magic.
out of characterly shout at this large group of men. Which one of you fellas are afraid of death? Move to the left.
They all just look at you, and there are some eyebrow raises, like whispers.
Well, what do you think, guys? I don't know. 6 marksmen, the rest melee?
Aye.
Which of you are the strongest?
Look, boy, it's not about that. We're just...
I'm trying to get the best bang for my buck.
Look, we just need men who are prepared to fight undead.
I can assure you every single one of these men is prepared to fight the worst horrors this country, this nation has to offer.
Yeah, I mean, none of these fellas are afraid to die, so they're the
Absolutely not.
mercenaries for me.
Alright.
Which one of them should I talk to then? Who is the leader of the 24? Is there anyone who has leadership skills?
Yes, I will be sending one of our sergeants here to look over the squad. Just allow me a few seconds to get everything together. How many did you want? 24?
Mhm.
And what emphasis?
Warriors. Wrong ones.
The whole 24.
I want these men to be courageous, willing to take someone down,
All
willing
of
to
our men
hold
are
something down.
courageous.
How about 8 archers, the rest melee?
It's fair. All right. Allow me one moment. You may wait right there in the designated waiting area. And there's like a small corner of benches.
Yeah, waiting for my fucking soldiers.
Doop doop, just like tapping my knees.
There's like a little desk with magazines in the corner.
Oh. Position 2.
Fingers licks his thumb and
Run through the desert.
oh, we hear this so much, dude. This little and you watch the general makes his way around talking to the men. He points to one man, motions him over, says a few words, and then they walk together as they go around grabbing more men. And then after about 5 minutes or so, they come back to you. They're lined up in very orderly lines. The warriors in front. You see about 10 of them are armed with halberds, and then the other 6 with great swords, and then the 8 archers with longbows.
Thought it was a night.
You will notice my men do not use shields. It's because they are not afraid to die, as I said.
I look for that.
Balin, I feel like this is just a bad idea.
I'm not gonna lie, guys. I don't buy mercenaries a lot. I was just trying to act tough.
It's alright,
It's pretty
Vegas.
scary. I don't want these guys to die.
They signed up for it.
Just like us, they know what they're getting into.
Is the Vietnamese insensitive for this?
No.
God. Oh, these guys are gonna be fodder.
That's what I mean, dude.
Soldiers,
It's been 50 years, okay?
yeah, it's true. 50-year rule, you're right.
soldiers. We're headed west. Spoonbang. I'm sure you're all aware of the evils that have befallen upon poor Spoonbang. We're here to root that evil out.
They don't respond much. They're trained to listen, not to speak. However, this is the
Understandable.
sergeant. Hello, I am the sergeant.
Sergeant. Give him a handshake, a forearm shake, emulating Dean Cotman.
Sergeant Arsath. I promise you, my men will lead you to victory. Any foe that lays before us will lie dead moments later.
Wonderful. Tell you of our plan as we near the village.
Indeed, a good plan is a good thing to have. To be unprepared is foolish.
Indeed.
And the general then speaks up. So, do you have the coin? 400. Sorry, 200.
Yeah. I
Forgot
pull
about
out
the-
100.
I pull out 100.
And when you return them, you will be expected to pay however much you have accumulated in your time with them, that being 200 per day.
Understood.
Alright, guys. I pass out the garlic necklaces to them. You guys might need this.
Alright, and they take it, each of them, some of them more reluctantly than others, but they are trained to obey, and they each put on the garlic necklace. A couple of them try to hide back there, smirks and laughter, looking at each other with like these clumps of garlic hanging off their neck.
Excuse me, is this funny to you? Is this funny to you?
No,
Hey!
no, sir. No, I'm sorry, sir.
You fucking... I'm gonna rage.
I wouldn't have acquired these
I'm
unless
gonna
they were
rage right
necessary.
now.
Oh my god.
Listen up!
Is this?
Do you think this is a game?
No, not at all. No.
Do you think we hired you because we had a choice? Spoonbang is in the verge of dying right now. I hired you men because you're supposed to be strong, courageous. So if you think garlic is funny, then I want all of you to stop right now, and I demand to have new people. Anyways, things are about to get real over there. I want everyone to stay alive. Prioritize your lives among everything. There's vampires there. Spawnlings. Maybe even more. My name is Fruit Flynn. Follow me and I promise we'll survive. You're all strong, so let's keep it that way. Onwards! I get small. I just fucked that up pretty hard.
No, that was good.
A bum. I
They-
chortled.
There are several wide eyes. You just saw you like get huge and then go back down.
Yeah, that was
Like-
good. They needed to see that shit.
Yeah. The sergeant, this is not speak, he just looks at the general like, what the fuck? And then looks at all of you. So we are departing now.
Yes.
Yeah, well, we still have daylight.
This rate I reckon we could reach Spoonbang mid-afternoon.
That's the plan.
And then after that,
Then it begins.
Like we said, we'll tell you the plan when we're near. All we need is your swords, your bows.
Very well. Let us march.
As we're like walking, I like go to Phelan. Like,
Hold on. Are these men equipped with silver weapons?
Yeah.
Okay.
The guy who was selling them to us told us that when I asked if they had holy water and shit.
Alright, sweet.
I don't know how Cotman used to do those speeches all the time, man.
Alcohol.
Liquid courage, Fruit.
I really need to get that flask back.
I still think that's the hidden arc. Like, infiltrating her lair to get the flask.
It's gonna happen. It's gonna happen.
Alright. So, let's iron out the details of this plan as we walk.
Indeed, I would like to be aware of the strategy.
Alright. Sages. So, when we get there, what's the first thing we do?
We need to survey the area. See which parts of the town aren't guarded as much as the others. And that's where we'll slip through.
I'll send Velka in. I'll look
That's
through
your
her
work.
eyes. See what I can find.
We need to make sure we're covered before we do so. There's a lot of us. So whichever way we go in, it might be best to have the mercenaries go on the other side.
Precisely. Where do you know where these silos are?
Silos?
Yeah. Where the lairs are.
Yeah. If it's where I think it is, then I can take us right to it.
What side of town?
What side of town would it be, Matt?
There was a silo in like each direction of the town and then one in the center.
So there's north, south, east, west silos, and then one center silo.
Which one was closest to my home?
I think you lived in the southern end.
Gotcha.
And the
Either
clerics
this-
and wizards mostly stuck to the north.
Either the southern or the middle part of the town. Holy shit, I can't speak tonight.
All right, I'll see what I can find through Velka's eyes. We'll have to decide on one silo. We'll send the mercenaries in on the opposite side first. Needs a little distraction.
It might be
And
good
then-
to send half of them in, then have the other half wait. Because then we can come through that part of the town after we get my dad. Once we get out of
Right.
town, I'm assuming that Zant will probably wake up. That's
He
where we
can't
need to
come
lure
out.
him into with the trap.
He won't be able to come out for it'll be daytime.
Yeah, but I don't know how long it's going to take. By the time we get there, it's probably going to be around 1 or so with the amount that we have.
Probably closer to 3 at this point. You guys leave it around 11 or so.
Yeah.
Maybe 2 or 3. Yeah.
We're only going to have about 2 or 3 hours to do this. And I don't know how long it's going to take us.
Like 6:30 sunset. I'd say by 7 it'd be completely dark. So let's just go with that.
Okay.
Give it a little more time than that, just so you know. It's like spring getting towards the longer days. So we'll say
Alright.
7 is complete darkness, just to be safe.
So we're going to get there around 3. By the time we get there, it's probably going to take us about 20 minutes or so to survey everything. Then we're going to have to tell the troops what to do. So I think it's going to get dark around 7 or so tonight. So let's just say, be safe, it's going to get dark at 6. That gives us about 2.5 hours or so to figure everything out.
Mm-hmm.
So in a little bit, I'll send
And-
the message to my dad that we're coming.
Might as well do that now for I hand him the stone. Find out where he is. Tell him he doesn't have a choice. We're coming, no matter what. Find out where the vampires are if you can. Now, about the invisibility. Should I be the only one, or should Temba also?
Well, as soon as he sees me, he'll know. He might turn his attention. If we're trying to keep him on Fruit and his dad, then it might be best for me to take one as well.
Alright, you can stay with me. Fingus,
Yeah?
keep Fruit safe. And his dad.
Don't forget, if you need to find a scorpion, I would do it on the way there.
We'll have
Are
to
we
break his
splitting up?
strength down.
It might be best if...
Depending on how things lay out. Save Xantz in one of the silos. Pemba and I will take invisibility, follow close behind you, find a spot to hide around his lair. Then, as soon as his defenses are weakened, we'll strike. Try to put an arrow through his heart. Best as I can. We'll be able to hide. We'll have advantage. Wink, wink.
Alright, this is the
Meanwhile-
message I'm going to send then.
Mercenaries on the other side of the city will distract the vampire spawn.
You know, I'm thinking too, the people we're going to have to distract aren't even vampires yet. They're going to be the charmed villagers like what Beep Bop told me.
What should we do about them?
Well, my thought right now is, I don't know if they're going to recognize me or not. If they do, that could be bad, which is why I'm going to need some sort of disguise. All I have is the Dragon Cult mask, so I'm not sure if that's even a good idea. However, like I said, if we find one where there's not a lot of guards around, it might be best for us just to knock them out and go in.
We can tell the troops that. try to leave them alive.
Right.
You understand that, Sergeant?
It is something that can be done, although not easily.
Do your
I believe
best.
my men are skilled enough to circumvent any bloodshed. However, they are much better at causing it.
Tell them to do
Gotcha.
their best. They must save themselves. Well,
Indeed, indeed.
but the vampire spawns. They should be killed as soon as possible.
Right.
You also got them water skins, right, Pemba, for the holy water?
Everyone?
Yeah, I'm asking how much. If you just got garlic or if you got holy water too.
Water.
Yeah, from my understanding, the silver weapons is all they needed from that guy, so I just got garlic.
Okay, well then, Sergeant Arsoth asks you fruit if you have holy water for them.
I do. Do any of you have flasks or any method of holding it?
Always have the men keep spare water skins on them because they're the best.
All right. I'll give them all like a cup's worth.
All right, it'll be
So
enough
how many
for
pounds
one.
would that be?
We can say. I was gonna say 1 pound is like 3, what's it called? 3 coatings worth. You could say. So if, let's say you each gave one of them 1 coating, then
So that's 8. So 8 pounds.
8
of water,
pounds.
right?
Yeah.
All right. So
Yep.
I have 12 left.
So that'd be enough to you could drown one of them in that for sure. That's a lot of water.
Mm-hmm. Here's my thought, though. If we do find them asleep, if we find some way if we manage to find Xanth, it might be in our best interest to use the shackles on them and then pour some water on it so he can't change.
If we find them asleep, best bet's the stake. And we'll keep
Right.
them paralyzed, remember?
Mm-hmm. Maybe we should have the archers shoot towards the wall just to distract them, and then have the melee guys run in. Meanwhile, we can go around the other side. Balon, is it a good idea to split up? Should we just go with the militia?
No. We want Sant to think that the villages are trying to liberate the city. Can't know we're involved until we're in his vicinity. You understand?
Do you think maybe we should have the militia go from both sides? No, you're right. They should all stick together. It's probably
Feel
best
like-
to have them in one group than two.
Mm-hmm.
It would be rougher to coordinate, too.
Yeah. Fingus, did you see any scorpions or anything yet?
Well, if they insist.
And seemed to do well with holding down those spawn. You
Is that
basically
perception?
took on 3
Yeah.
yourself.
I'm also looking for centipedes.
Wasps and
Wasps and spiders.
okay.
Want to meet Webster?
I sent the message in the sending stone then too.
Mm-hmm. You have not heard a response.
My dad didn't respond yet.
And
weird.
Fingus says for you,
I've
you notice there's a small spider crawling on Dawa, but other than that, it doesn't seem like this area, at least while you're walking, doesn't seem there's much around here. This area's pretty dead, but maybe there are like some rocks around the village. Once you get closer, you might be able to look under.
Not yet. I'll have to check when the time is right, you know. When you need it, it'll be there. That's what I always say.
I just saw the thing about Fruit wondering when he'll lose his hair, and now I'm just picturing like 45-year-old Fruit in a wife beater with like all the hair.
I was a sage once.
I could have been a contender. Once we get my dad, we run to the militia and leave the town. By then, I'm sure Zant's gonna chase after us whenever he awakes. There's no way he would just let that happen.
Dude, vampires are such a cool enemy.
They are. This is pretty sweet. When I was
That is
asking if any had experience with vampires, I thought you were gonna introduce a vampire slayer.
There was too much hype behind that. I couldn't do that. You guys are the vampire slayers.
Vampire
Yeah.
slayers of the sandy place.
This is nuts though too. There's only 2 vampires, and we had to prep this much for them.
Only 2. Oof.
Yeah, I was gonna
That's
say
what we're
only
thinking.
2.
I
Yeah,
like how Matt
vampires-
knew he couldn't make us handle 2 vampires, so he threw an army at us.
Nah, man, you guys stumbled into a town that was.
Ah, yes. There just happened to be an army waiting for us.
I mean, it was a pretty sleazy militia though. These guys might just stab us in the back, for all we know.
Yeah, I don't trust Skinner too much.
How
Is that
close
his
are we?
name at this point? Does he even have a name?
He has a name, he just didn't ask, he didn't care to give it.
In Skinner, anyone. Alright.
How close are we?
Fucking nervous.
Me too.
At this point, you're nearing about the last hour of your journey towards Spoonbang. It's about 1:30 or so in the afternoon, you imagine, by how the sun looks.
I'm gonna
Phelan,
pee
you
real
always
quick.
have a keen eye for
Feeling
this.
anxious.
I'm also not sure how late we're going tonight, so.
I made another
I'm good
cup
for
of
another.
coffee just in case.
I'm good for like another hour, give or take.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, we can definitely do the beginning stage of this.
Just
Phase
5
1.
spawns for that last fight, and 1 vampire was like 3 hours of the session. So
Mm-hmm.
Crazy.
That's what I mean. You guys can't just start all this tonight. That'd be like insane. So you can we can definitely get like the preparation phases done. But the meat's gonna be next session. So everybody knows.
alright.
That one fight was that entire session, though.
Yeah, that's what I mean. I was like, oh my god, when you said
We
it,
also
like,
weren't prepared though.
true.
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 Anything back from your dad, Fruit?
He's peeing.
No. Fruit! What did we tell you about peeing?
Oh no.
It's how they find us.
Do you remember Fruit's wet dream bit?
Oh god.
I can't believe Jacob did that.
Wait, no, I don't. What?
He was talking to Phelan about how sometimes he pees himself in his sleep, but it's not like pee, it's like thicker.
I had to explain to him what. Come on, he's like 26, isn't he?
He's 23.
Okay.
It's still.
Dude, I learned last session that I'm the oldest. Pat's character's only 19, and I'm 27 in our campaign, and I'm the oldest by like 3 years. I was like, holy fuck.
That's weird.
I'm the old man.
I'm old.
You back, Jacob?
Hi.
I'm back.
What up? So at this point, you've been walking for about an hour since you've sent the sending message, and your father has not responded.
Anything back from your dad, Fruit?
Nothing. Hey, hypothetically, do vampires have to sleep every night? What if they built something, you know, I don't know, like a basement or something? Could they be out and about in the basement? I mean, there's no sunlight there. Maybe he couldn't respond because he's with them.
We're not sure, Fruit. But we're gonna figure out. And with how bad we beat up Zant last night, he might need to take the rest.
Yeah, I'm just worried that he might have taken it out on him before he did so. I have a sneaky feeling that this might be the last time I see my dad.
Don't think like that, Fruit. We've set all this up. I'm sure we'll succeed.
No, I know we will. But I don't know what he did to him last night. And I know if I was Zan, I'd be pissed if his son just fucked me up.
Just remember what you told me outside the tavern, alright?
Right. Right. I'm not gonna be a crybaby anymore.
The city comes into view.
Alright, everyone. Let's put the holy water on our weapons a while. Yeah, so we do that.
Okay.
It lasts
Are we
what,
like-
an hour?
Are we
Say
like
no.
right out? Are we like right outside right now?
No, like you see it, so like you're within walking distance. You make maybe like 2 more miles.
I put
Oh, okay.
holy water on my staff and the fungus on it glow yellow, as if to indicate they suddenly have even stronger.
The fungus will grow faster.
So you guys can put it on whenever you want, at whatever point. Just like just say how far you want to stop outside of the city.
Okay,
I
well,
was just saying you saw it. So like, where do you want to set up for like your strategy? Like, how far outside the city?
I'd say like half, like 3/4 of a mile away.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. So at this point, it'll probably take you maybe like under 10 minutes to walk to Spoonbang. You can see it clearly. And fail a perception check. You seeing what you see with your elf eyes.
First of all, everyone gets this.
Alright, nice. So that's your concentration.
Damn, that's everyone in 30 feet? I thought it was only like 6.
No, that's what I mean.
insane.
Like, Phelan is
Yeah, it's
so
broken.
useful. Phelan's character is so strong.
Yeah, no,
Like,
when you
he's just
dig
built to be a
into...
leader.
Yeah.
Ugh.
I've said for a while Phelan's OP because utility and his damage. Most everyone has one thing. Pemba's versatile too, and Fingus is OP. Like, but Phelan was more OP before the 2 new characters.
Yeah, that's the
But
thing. Free
anyways.
was really good early game, but he's starting to fall off a little bit.
I think your tanking is crazy, honestly.
Yeah, dude, you have so much comp.
Like,
You have
if-
170 health.
Against regular enemies who do not magical damage, you're like so strong.
I was gonna say, I think you're just down on yourself because we're fighting people who can just lock you in a cage and make you.
That's the thing is like, I just get CC'd and
So-
can't do anything. That's the roughest part. It's like,
Yeah.
imagine your tank it's like when your tank doesn't show up to a team fight.
But that's anyone really. Like, you know, even
Yeah.
the most OP
Yeah, that
character is
cage,
completely
can
set.
fuck all of us, dude.
Yeah,
That
I
cage
hope
has,
it's
like-
that he has to touch us to do it. Because I don't know what the range on it is. I know he
That
touched
ca-
my hand when he did it, though.
That cage has like less than 5 ways to deal with it. It's really fucked up. And they're all ridiculous high level and shit. Except for like 2, but
I wish that I was out of this cage.
I
When
wish
we
you
meet
were in the
Genie.
cage.
Oh my god.
That was so dumb, dude.
That can of Celts just spritz.
Oh, bro, when
Crazy.
the salt spread.
When this
It was a big spritz too.
when I spit my apple juice all over my monitor.
Just on my desk. Damn, wow. Impressive. Alright, we're outside the city. We're setting up. We're stealthing. Velka will
Putting
get
all our
that.
stuff in holy water.
Alright.
And then the
Okay.
rest, I'm gonna like dump out into the bag of holding that isn't being used.
Alright, should I take Velka now?
Yeah.
Okay. You know the drill.
Yep.
Put a,
I
put a
hold my
hand on
hands out
fruit.
to catch him. Yeah. I grab him.
Bring Velka to
The
me.
fall of trust.
Tap her
Trust
on
fall.
tap her on the head. Eyes roll back.
You know you can only concentrate on one at a time, just so you know.
Oh shit. Fuck, forgot about that. Alright, whatever, it's happening.
Could we
So
have
you-
said that
Could I
he's
have-
smart enough to know that he would do it in the reverse order?
Yeah, you can say you say pass without a chase till after. She won't have the stealth bonus then, just so you know.
Yeah.
So if you still want to do that, that's what I'm saying. Like, you won't have the plus 10. So
Yeah, we're pretty far back though, so that we're kind of just like laying down in the sand almost.
Yeah.
I think
I don't-
Velka, she's the one like actually stealthing because she's
Yeah,
like,
but I couldn't have her have it anyway, right?
I think it's 30 feet when you cast it, and then it applies. What does it say?
Yeah, is it
For
an
the
aura?
duration. For the duration, it says. But it's it's concentration, so I guess it
Each
goes
creature
away.
you choose within 30 feet of you.
Oh, so it's not an aura. It's just like it's a buff.
Yeah, once you cast it, then that's the
Gotcha.
buff.
Wow, that's even better than I thought it was.
Okay, fine. I'll do it anyway to give her the bonus.
Well, then she won't get it though because you're not concentrating on it.
All right.
Yeah, you can only.
So,
That's what I'm
then,
saying.
then I don't do it anyway.
Okay.
Oh,
It's fine though.
Oh, she rolled high as fuck. All right.
All right. I'm in Belka's eyes, and I'm stealthily toward the village.
All right. You make your way down, running at first, and then as you get closer, slowing
Pattern.
down. Make a perception check as you get closer to the village, about a quarter mile outside at this point. You're at the southern end?
I suppose. Yeah, like the southeast side.
Okay.
Looking for that mill.
So from this angle, you can see both the eastern and southern entrances. The gates are slightly more ornate and official looking than the ones at Rothel, but not much.
do you have a image for the town? Or not yet?
So I really should have gotten one.
I'm looking for a couple right now.
Don't look up Spoonbang on Google, I'll tell you that. Anybody under 18, don't do that.
What about like would something like this work? It's a custom map, I think, so we'll have to credit them. Or maybe. Oh, something like this probably would work because it has the.
Oh, no, I have a map like that. I just don't. I thought you meant like a concept.
Doing something like that, maybe. I mean, it doesn't have the walls and stuff, but it has the fight arena.
Oh, that's awesome. That's perfect, yeah.
Oh, that's nice.
That's perfect.
Except imagine that's desert.
Except yeah, it's desert, not forest. This was made by. I'll tell you guys.
All right, I'm looking for the green mills.
Andrew Hargis, I believe, created this.
Hold on, I can find.
Oh, Velka be hidden tonight.
Yeah.
I found it.
Yo, I think you still have to roll stealth, McCoskey.
This is actually perfect because one of the other maps I have shows one of the buildings that looks like this one. You guys will see in a sec.
You had to tell him, Tim.
Yeah, you just.
Well, I mean, he had to roll.
You gotta
it, right?
stealth. Yeah, I would have noticed. It's not Tim's fault.
All right, cut the video. Let me reroll.
I'll do the I'll find the
On his
average
own
for you real
accord.
quick. Just give me a sec to get the
No
calculator.
problem.
Oh
Remember,
wow,
they'll-
and that's
they'll get-
20,
they'll all-
guys. I guess we'll pass without a trace.
Mhm.
They all get plus 10 after Velka is done fucking around.
Except Velka.
Except Velka.
Unless you ever come back first, but yeah.
Yeah, I assume you would wait till she got back. Unless not? Up to you.
Well, I'd bring her back anyway
Hmm.
to end the spell.
Yeah.
Divided by 1.
Give it nothing goes horribly, horribly wrong right now.
Phelan and Call Velka edition.
She has 97 health.
Are we just keeping Velka's stealth roll until she gets back?
Yeah,
Just
she's
add
gonna have
that to it?
her base roll. Yeah.
Alrighty. So what does she see? I see through she see.
Get some music going.
I'm nervous.
Yeah, here, I'll look for something.
Is there an hour loop of Dark City?
I don't like that song that much, to be honest. Like, I like it in bursts, but I cannot listen to it like that.
No, that one the
Meditation
whole
for
time is
anxiety and
ridiculous.
panic attacks. Perfect. I need that.
Anyways, this is what the town looks like.
Hans Zimmer Mountains. Oh, dude, Interstellar soundtrack would be dope right now.
Tense
Is this-
anxiety, ASMR. You're anxious.
Very anxious.
Anxious. Why are you so anxious? Yeah, I don't even know, dude.
Yeah, dude. Right.
Club to death. That's what I play when I'm out in the town.
Yeah, wait, I got it, boys.
Man, my music is either great or it is terrible.
That's a good tense song.
Let's do it. The
No
Kingsman.
love for Club to Death.
Actually, hold on.
Yeah, yeah.
Just.
Hear me out.
This is alright. This is
No,
good.
this is good. This is good.
Yeah.
Just tragic.
Can't get
This
too
is a
sad
good
yet.
pick.
So it's
Alright.
26.6 average. I'm gonna recheck it now just to make sure, because I was doing a lot of other things during that.
Oh shit.
Yeah, yeah,
Gotta save this on my Spotify.
yeah. Oh yeah.
Oh,
And Matt,
yeah,
where
this
can people
song.
find your Spotify at if they were looking for your Spotify?
I don't have a Spotify. Must have misheard me.
Wink.
Sorry, viewers.
What do we see?
Yeah, it's an average of 26.6.
Okay.
party
Repeating,
stuff.
repeating, of course, right?
Repeating sixes, of course. It is actually repeating six.
So, as Velka, your paws going on the sand stealthily but quickly, you see the southern and eastern entrances of the village, and there seem to be several armed guards at both entrances. And you see a set of 2 armed guards patrolling, like from one to the other, seem to like circle the whole village. All of these men are extremely muscular, and all of them over 6 feet tall with large weapons in all their hands.
What about the silo?
You can see the large silo from here. You don't really notice anything weird about it. It's a weird building for you in general. Like, you're not really familiar with using these sorts of things.
Yeah.
You only really know about it from the context of Fruit telling you about it. Otherwise, it's just like this long, almost cylindrical object that ends like in a dome.
Yeah. So I can't see inside the city. There are walls.
There are walls. Not
And
huge. Like
there's
50
guards at
people.
each wall.
Each entrance and another duo patrolling the exterior.
And I say out loud to the party, 2 guards each entrance, 2 patrolling. Look like I could get past them, maybe.
The entrances are not very big at all. It's pretty. Like, you think if you were to get much closer than where you are, they would notice a wolf running towards them. You're only really out here as far as you are because you were able to find a collection of rocks that hid you. But other than that, it's very open. Any approach towards them.
It's an open approach. We'd have to bank on the distraction. I can't really see much else.
Hey guys, what's your thought on me shooting a magic missile over there? Cause a big explosion in the sand? and then maybe the troops will go in.
Fuck, I can't hear him.
Vingus, Pemba.
I don't see why not.
I'm thinking the troops are distraction enough for anything that you might cast if they can see it from where it came from. I don't know.
Hey, Sergeant. Are your men ready?
Always ready.
So where we're at, is it easiest for us to get into the east gate or the south gate?
You guys could viably pick either. They're
Okay.
both pretty much equal.
Which one did Velka
angle-wise.
go through?
He's at like a rock formation that's also like in the southeast of the village, where you can see both from where he's at.
Okay.
You could approach either one from where he's at, but it would be an open approach to either.
I think it might be best for you guys to go through the south. We'll go through the east. If you can, then meet up with Velka and try to send her to us.
I'll wake up at this point. Cut the spell. Alright.
Have Velka come running back up.
Yeah.
Alright, she keeps stealthy and aligns herself with the rock to keep herself out of sight of the guards, and then once she's closer to you, she runs up, and you guys are back to where you were, almost like a little under a mile away.
Okay. The guards could easily take the south gate. Suggest we go through the north.
Alright. You guys know what to do.
If they create enough of a ruckus, we'll probably draw the guards that are there.
Anything, screaming, war shouts, whatever you can do.
Make it loud and make it hard. But if there's any humans there, try to spare them.
Just
Don't
incapacitate
boys.
them.
You hear that? Smack him in the head, don't cut him down.
If you see those beasts, you give it all you got. Understand?
Of course. Shouldn't be seeing any of those till nightfall, though, right?
Yeah. As far as we know.
Mm-hmm.
And I hope to the gods you're right.
Good luck.
Aye. Will you be giving us a signal?
Yeah. When you see this dune explode, that's when you should go. I'll shoot it with the magic missile.
We'll be right behind it.
You guys cool with that? I motion to Phelan, Pemba, and Fingus. If I just use one charge of the magic missile to explode some sand.
Thumbs up.
If it's needed for a signal, let's
Furry
do it.
thumb.
Alright,
Green
you guys get
have-
ready.
I could have Velka howl, maybe.
I think that would work more.
We'll see the sand either way. The wolf might... If you want to keep the wolf hidden, you better not have her howling.
Aye, but they could see that magic missile come straight from us and give us away.
Aye. Either or.
Here.
Maybe I should have Velka go with you. I can have her howl.
Oh no, we did the new magic, the new rule for the Drift Globe. We couldn't do that then. Yeah, if I gave it to him and went to the North Gate, I couldn't activate it that far away.
Really? Does it have a range?
I don't know if we found out if it did or not. The one I found was like the rules for 3, and 5 it just like it works. Yeah, like the older one is the one that could do that one spell. That's why I was asking if I could upgrade it.
Oh, well, I would still allow that, but I mean, what's the range for the 5e one?
Let me look at it.
If you're within 60 feet,
Oh, yeah.
it'll just come to you. If you're not within, it'll just move to 60
Oh,
feet.
I mean, we did it before with Sendessel, so I think we should keep to that. So how many feet away do you guys think you guys were then from the top of the tower down to like
From the top of the tower, it was like I think like 140 or something like that. But
Was
the whole
it?
thing was like
Damn, was it that big?
I thought it was like 80, but maybe it could be that
it
big,
might have
honestly.
been 80 because I know like we were also vertical, not just like on the same plane. So I'm assuming like there was more.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Total. Yeah, I agree. The total distance probably would have been like the tower is probably 80 feet tall, and you guys were far away from like the base. So I would
Alright,
say.
guys, I just passed calculus. I'm ready to lay
No,
this.
we don't need your calculus.
Yeah, so I guess it's command word.
let's just say max. You can let's just say within 150 feet you can activate it
Okay.
because
So
that's what
if
we
it's
did
far
before.
away,
about...
can I still do the one spell where it would come back to me?
Yeah. I would
Okay.
say it comes back to you either to what the 150 feet limit, and then it activates, or you can have it come all the way back to you.
Is this song playing?
No, I think it stopped.
Also, I'm gonna say
It's quiet.
I'm gonna say that requires you to have it be your third attuned item, though.
That's fine. I assume I'm attuned to it because I have to use a command spell anyway.
Yeah. So yeah.
Well, if the tower is straight, then we're dealing with a right egg.
I would just say for future then, if the belt is real.
Your math knowledge turns me on, Daddy. Lecture
This
me.
music's super quiet.
Yeah,
It's
I'm
alright. I like
Let's
defense
try
trap a
this
little
one.
bit, but it's alright.
Was
We
this
don't have
calculated
time.
infiltration?
Look. Will you be able to hear Velka's howl?
Of course.
Alright.
Do you want to keep her with them then?
Velky, are you comfortable with that?
We'll hear her no matter where she is, but we'll take her if you want us to have her.
I can
Just
just
don't want to risk giving
I can-
away our cover.
I can put her at the east gate and then have her come to us.
Well, let's do that then.
That's true. You could keep her behind those rocks by herself,
Yeah.
or like, and you guys can move around. I mean, I don't know how you guys.
Can you speak telepathy with Velka?
I can command her telepathically, but I can't speak.
Okay, yeah, well, yeah.
So I can have her howl, like how I told her to run when we were at the tower.
Right, let's do that. Alright, everyone. Godspeed.
Should we drink the potions now, Phelan? Or wait until nightfall?
We wait till we get in there. Till we can draw Zant out. Actually, when we get closer to the gates.
Yeah.
Alright.
Let's approach as normal as we can. Then when we get close, I'll try to incapacitate one of them and we'll take it from there. Got it?
I'm ready.
I nod to the sergeant, and then I start making way for the north gate. The north
Sergeant, you're a brave man. Few men are the same.
All of us as brave as they come.
Give him a nod and then join fruit.
Good
Velka,
luck.
You know where to go.
Alright, so are you guys staying where you are until everything happens?
I think we're kind of wrapping around in the meantime.
Yeah, and as soon as we're close enough, we'll signal the men.
Yeah.
I'd say like, all right.
Because like I said, like if you get close to the village directly from the east, then they will see you. The rock cover that Velka was at before is most like the cover from this angle.
Okay.
Like once you guys start getting closer, that is.
Wait, what do you mean?
So
That's
like where
right,
you are
right.
now, you're fine, but like most of the cover. I
Alright.
forgot we're using this.
So we're here. The men are gonna go.
No, let's say no. Alright, let's alright. Let's figure this out.
Here's the city. Right, right there.
Hold on, actually, I gotta move this back. I just fucking fucked this shit up. Alright.
Here's the north gate. Here's the south gate.
What now?
Alright, top's the north, bottom's the south. Say we're what, like here?
I would say further back, like
Are we,
over
like-
here.
Yeah, so we're right over here.
That's why you guys have the covers, so you guys can see like all that.
Yeah, so we're gonna go up this way, stealthily as possible, into the north gate. The mercenaries are gonna go up to the south gate. Right?
Yeah.
Elka's gonna be wherever those rocks were, like here.
Okay.
And say when we get to this point right here along our path, we'll have Velka give them the signal. They'll rush in, and then after they've rushed in, we wait, and then we come while there's no one at the gate, and we rush in, and we look for Zant.
So we're
Good?
not going at a different spot anymore. We're waiting until they go in, and then we follow.
No.
I think this
That's-
picture is deceptive. The
That's not us. That's not us.
I agree. This picture isn't a good way to base the strategy, in my opinion.
What do you mean?
Fact.
Well,
Oh,
just
you
like
mean
the
not-
way we've
you
been
mean the map?
describing. Yeah, the map's
no,
not
fuck
the
this
sort
map.
of.
That was just for concept, so.
Yeah, no. Forget that. Put that out of your mind. There's a wall around the city. There's 4 gates, give or take. Guards at each gate. We go from where we all are up to here, up to the purple there.
You wanna like
Velka.
use this one? I think it might be a little bit easier, even though this isn't it. But like, so they go to the bottom,
Yep.
and then we're going to the right.
We're going to the north gate.
Right. So
So
they're
we're
like-
wrapping
around. So the whole thing is that there's a rock formation in like the southeast area where it can block the view. But if you were
Yeah.
to circle, one of the guards at the east gate would see you because it's nothing. You know
Even
what I
with even with the pass without a trace and all.
I mean, if you guys stayed really far away until you circled it entirely and then found like more rocks, but like you guys wouldn't be able to get close for a while because like it is just open.
Alright, in that case, then we should have.
Just like your stealth was really high, but when it comes down to it, there's just like no cover for you up close.
Yeah, I
alright,
see what you
so
mean.
In that case, we'll have the. We should just have the mercs go first before
Yeah.
we even leave, and then when they're distracted,
Yeah,
we'll
then
go.
we'll come in.
We'll go to the north.
Okay.
Given that those guards at the east gate disperse. Right?
Good.
Alright.
Yeah.
Sound. Alright, so then. Alright, rewind. Forget the whole Velka Drift Globe shit. We just give them the signal and they rush.
Whoa,
Yeah.
I think they redid roll 20, because like the health bars look way different.
That's crazy.
Hold on, I'll show you guys.
Man, this is a full scale brawl, bros.
Yeah, this
What's
is
your
this
max
is a
health,
full
Pemba?
scale invasion.
Pemba, your health?
Oh, sorry. 106.
Weird. And Fail, what's yours?
73? Yeah. 73.
73 health.
Velka's 94.
Okay. I love there only being 4 of you. 6 was fucking rough, dudes, let me tell you.
Yeah, I believe it.
Alright. So you guys tell the mercenaries that whenever you give the signal, they just charge and draw attention to the southern gate.
Yeah.
Okay.
And we have a mill at each portion of the city. And then a big mill in the center, right? That's what we gleaned from the we want to check all of those.
What are these checks for?
Those are the mills. They're the
Those are
silos.
silos, yeah.
Sorry, I keep
Okay.
calling them mills.
It's all
They're
good.
like remotely similar, I guess.
Yeah.
Yeah, like the way I thought of it
Big
is more
farm
of like
structures.
a warehouse, but it makes more
Yeah.
sense for it to look like a silo, I guess.
That's just
But
what
it-
like silos are for, right? It's just like store food, so
Yeah.
kind of just
We'll go in here. Oops. Green. There. And then there. More or less, right? Okay. Let's do it.
Music's crazy.
Yeah. Yeah. Jerry Flynn.
Okay,
Coming
so
in.
whenever you guys
Back
get the
at it
word.
again.
Okay. Sergeant, you draw as much attention to that gate. You push into the city. Do what you gotta do. Understood?
Understood. And you men, like I said, no lethal strikes. Break their legs or something, don't cut them down. And then looks at you and says, right now. Bale unmutes himself.
You wait
Sorry
here,
to
Dawa.
ask, but can we wait like 2 seconds till he gets back?
Yeah.
Sorry, I had a knock on my door.
Yeah, the guard just said, do you want us to go now? The troops are asking Phelan if they're ready. If we're ready to go.
I think we're ready.
Start. We're ready. Go for it.
So they're going now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright, men. After me. And he leads them down. You watch as they descend down like the rocky ramp down through the rocks. And then from the angle you're at, you see them reemerge down the straight dirt path leading to Spoonbang. You don't hear any words after they begin interacting with the guards at this point. Now like close to the full mile distance away as you are. See emotions, aggravated sort of like actions, and soon enough weapons are drawn between the entire mercenary army and the two barbarians at the gate. You watch as they yell for help. The two ones from the eastern gate move over, and you see more stirring within the city already as soon as the word is yelled.
Let's go. Come on.
We move.
And Dawa's waiting back at the
Where you guys
place.
are at?
Yeah.
Where's Dawa waiting at?
Where we were before we told them to go down. So,
Gotcha.
yeah. I'll be back, Dawa.
I know it'll be rough. You're usually always by my side.
Like the moon.
Oh, I'm so pumped right now, dude.
As you guys strafe the city and circle it, getting the better angle, now seeing the eastern gate largely on watch except for the activity going on inside the city. The couple warriors you see every now and there going about it, approaching the southern gate. You watch the mercenary army, and one of the men gets close to the barbarian and just gets a huge great hammer to the chest, knocking him on his back. At that point, everything explodes, and you see the mercenaries all just engulf two mercenaries that originally encountered them. You can't make out any details at this point. It's just a sea of their black armor, and you hear now like the distant sound of steel on steel.
Hell yeah.
That's sick. When you said engulf, that's not like with flames, right? Like they didn't have magic.
No. That's just like all of them like surrounding these barbarians, and now all you just see is like a bunch of black armor,
Okay.
like figures.
Cool.
Music is not fitting anymore.
Stay OST.
Intense music to kill vampires. What is not this?
Oh, that's good. That's good, Jay. You two might want to take the potion now.
Well, you ready, Phelan?
I'm ready.
Bottoms up.
What?
Ooh, that was a good sound effect.
Thank you.
That was good. Alright, so you two take the potions. You both feel this. This liquid is, while fluid, it feels slimy. And as it goes down your throat, it feels like it gets almost like slightly heavier and heavier. But by the time you finish it, it's
Fucking syrup.
not to the point of getting unbearable, almost. And then before your eyes, you both look at your hands and see them just fade from view slowly. And everyone else you no longer see Pembo or Phelan.
We're right behind you.
Belka like tilts her head when she hears Phelan's voice, but doesn't see it.
Gotcha. Come on, Fingus.
Okie dokie.
1 hour remaining.
Do we see anyone at the front gate?
You guys at the north gate now? You're moving towards
Yeah.
it?
Well, I
There's
don't
no
know
one
if we're
here.
there yet, but no one there.
There's no one there as you get to it.
All right,
Move in.
let's make our way towards the middle.
Should we check the north silo first?
Wouldn't hurt.
Okay. Lead the
All
way,
right,
fruit.
Man, I'm getting like nostalgia, like being back in the town.
Yeah, it's weird seeing these buildings again, seeing all the shops and the homes of people you remember, but just never imagining to see it like this. This is not how you imagined you're coming back home. You make your way to the northern silo and you see this large, like looming structure, very thin relatively to its height. It's about 60 feet tall and it has this light, like pale blue shade. And you see a single doorway entrance with a very large metal door shutting it tight. And like I said, the figure just looms over the day. For these things have many levels with how the food was stored, and that to ascend even one of these might be an ordeal. Just let alone how many vampires might be inside.
There's no guards staying here. I doubt there's here. Let's keep going. Let's check the middle one.
Carry on.
We make our way into the middle.
This one looks the same as the first. From what you've seen of all the three silos you've seen, the southern one, the central one, and the northern one, they all seem like you would think of them the same as just being like uninhabited food storage areas. There's nothing that really separates them from one another. They're like, people just looking at them.
Can I tell if there's like any noise going on from the east or the west? Or from the east or the west?
The only noise you hear is the battle on the southern end, which you can't hear from this distance, yelling in metal on metal.
East
What
or
about-
west, fruit?
You see the hill that your house is on top of, the house that you grew up in.
Let's
Just
check the
one
house
fruit.
real
Pick it.
quick.
We don't have time, fruit. Just pick a silo.
So the west and east, nothing looks weird about any of them. Gotcha.
They all look pretty much the same. They're just like silos that They look how they did when you were a kid. Like, you remember them looking exactly like this, and if you didn't know any better, you would have no reason to think they've been defiled by any sort of creature.
Let's go to the middle one. Come on.
That's where you're at now.
Yeah. If there's nothing different about... Was my house, like, on this side?
Your house is towards the south. Yeah, oh no, like, towards here, like, in between the battle and you, going towards, like, the west. Like...
Wait. Oh my
like,
god! It has to be at the south. Why else would they all go to... I think it might be at the south one.
We still have to check them all for just pick one.
Alright, we'll check this one. We'll check the middle one.
We already did.
You didn't check any of them. I'm just saying you look, like, at them.
Let's go inside.
Let's go inside. Come on. Alright, so we're gonna enter.
The middle one?
Yep.
Okay.
Wait, before we do that, I'm gonna drink my the potion of swiftness.
Okay.
And I'm gonna.
I mean, does that count as it's an action to do that normally? So.
Ah, shit.
Yeah.
Should have taken it before the potion of invisibility.
It'll come in handy later.
Yeah. Forget it. Is it too late to apply holy water to some arrows?
Yeah, it'd be an action.
We did that earlier, though.
Yeah, you did that before when you guys first started moving down, yeah. As did the soldiers out front. Not that it works much on the human barbarians, but...
Just in case.
Just in case.
Here we go.
Who's opening the door?
Me.
Alright. You open the door and the light of day illuminates the room. Partially. Most of the room is in shadow, and as the door just like opens up slowly, your arm extending, what you do see is empty tiled floor, and then darkness.
Alright, I'm gonna butter up the booty. Gonna turn on my drift globe. Just walk closer to like the middle to see if I see anything around it. I'm just looking for any sign of life.
You walk around the bottom level, and it seems as though it's clear, but...
Well, technically, vampires are not allowed.
Or death. Semantics.
The bottom level here is clear. The drift globe illuminates the entire area, but there's a circular staircase around the exterior of the building, ascending upwards. And you hear creaking on the floor above you.
Alright, we go up. Come on. Did you hear that?
Either way.
I'm gonna sneak up.
You putting the drift globe out then?
Yeah.
Okay. Roll stealth then. Or everybody roll it again.
Pass without a trace still active.
Oh no.
You're tiptoeing forward, and you feel yourself bump into something, and you hear a hiss, and next thing you know you're staring into a pair of glowing red eyes. And then one by one you watch as 5 other pairs of red eyes open up around the room. And that's where we're going to pick it up next time. God, oh god, oh god. Oh god, that Castlevania music would have been crazy.
Yeah.
Fuck. Whatever. But yeah,
Well,
we can't do that tonight.
Ah, shit.
So there's what, like 10 vampire spawnlings?
6 in here.
6. Oh, all that prep.
Yeah, right.
And I just get a nat 1. Oh my god.
they would have
Bumps
they would have seen us. They were on the staircase.
Yeah, you guys would have. Yeah, that was. I mean.
All right.
Well, hold on.
Thanks for joining us, Sages of the Sword Code.
Hold on.
Oh.
What a crazy episode today, folks. The group infiltrating
Back
Spoonbang.
In
Vampires
Spoonbang. Brute Flynn.
Mercenaries, people, all kinds of things. DSPN, Dungeon Sports, Prime Network.
Your one-stop shop for everything Sages of the Sword Coast. Will Fruit be able to kill his mother vampire? Will Fingus find his mushrooms? Will Pemba and Phelan be able to stay invisible long enough to encounter Zant? Will the group survive the battle with the 6 vampire spawn? All this and more revealed next week. Coming to you, 6:30 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time. I'm Justin Walters.
Signing off. See you next time!